Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Duck Bones. How are you, Duck Bones? Hello, Emmy. Hello, MB4. Yeah. Do 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 do. What's this one? This challenge will get lost today. So freaking long. Oh no, Emmy. Challenge 4 sucks. Challenge 4 super sucks. That was the point 4. Yeah. Challenge 4 is like the worst. No, MB4 got it. Yay. MB4X like gone super fast though. Like I'm pretty sure MB4X gonna overtake me soon. Do, 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 do. Is this the power of the wiki? Yeah. Unity in less than a day, wow. That's crazy, MB4. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that like that.
Yeah. Hello, Keiko. Hello. Oh. Konbanwa. Keiko-san. Genki desu ka?学校はいいですか? No, the fucking I figure what? No. All right, I admit I'm the worst. Whoa, hang on. You know what? I should really look at my DMs on the weekend instead of leaving it to when I just go live. Probably a good idea. Do, 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 do. The date is the 11th. Can I have a hot chocolate? I appreciate you. I'm getting a hot chocolate.
Hello, Bobo!
Hello, Mio.
Hello!
Whoa, hang on.
Hello.
You know how you normally are too quiet?
Yeah?
I finally have the opposite problem.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine, it's my end.
No, it's like Joey.
Alright.
Finally, I'm too loud.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Like real life.
It's so beautiful.
Thing is, I didn't change I haven't changed anything. Literally anything.
No, I literally...
It's just not 3 AM this time, that's why.
I need to put the... if I put the limiter on, it works.
Oh. Tremendous.
So yeah, so now you can't break through the limiter. Oh, that's beautiful.
Limit break.
How's unemployment treating you, man?
Oh. I wish it lasted forever, but
Yeah, me too. Hey man, I'm gonna make it last as long as I can.
Based.
How was that your second Unity MB4X? I don't understand. Like, how did you overtake me so hard? Is it because you log it off and log back on?
True. Thank you for reminding me. I need to be in.
Yes, it's the community game of the Revolution Idol. Like, man, it's this animal part. Like the animals slow me down so much.
Oh my god, my time flux is full. Okay.
Jesus.
What? Okay.
Community game in circles. Walter, hello. How's it going, Walter? How is Sweden? Is it still the king of the world? Oh yeah, I should look that up actually. When did Sweden kick everyone's ass?
Wait, what's this?
In warfare.
What? What are these new different numbers compared to before?
In the 17th century, in the 30 Years' War. So, apparently, in the 30 Years' War, under Gustavus Adolphus, Sweden became a major military force in Europe. They gained territory and influence, becoming a key player in continent's politics. Thank goodness.
Whoa.
I'm confused.
It's Athens.
Dude.
What?
Because like I haven't looked into Revolution Idol in ages, so when I logged in, I've basically just been like showered in like squillions of whatever.
Mm.
And I prestige, and now it's me to promote for the first time.
Oh, you're promoting.
Oh, I've got to choose.
Awesome. You here to glaze Sweden, Volta? Okay. Unfortunately, Adolphus is a name that's fallen out of fashion for some reason.
Wait, but if I promote, it resets my multipliers? No.
Also, for Twitch moderation and clipping purposes, I'm referring to the 17th century Adolphus Gustavus, not a certain politician from 1930. Okay.
Yes, of course.
10 minutes into the stream, we're talking about melon serving Karnak. Lamel. And before, it's called Riz. It's also called She's Living in My House for Free, so...
Hey.
But I appreciate it. She doesn't have to.
Dude, I can't believe... I don't know what happened, like, because I used my time flux, or just because of how much time had passed in the game offline.
Yeah.
But my multiplier was like 4,000.
Holy shit.
My prestige, but then like because of the promotion, it's completely reset now, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Back to
But did you get promotion 1 or promotion or a different one?
No, I got the ascension promotion.
Okay.
I don't know what it does. I'm not exactly sure what it does. I'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every pharaoh whim we met. Did you say a pharaoh's whim? By the way, I have something very important to announce.
Oh yeah.
Punch Chibinak now works. I fixed it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hang on.
I'm just gonna activate it now. Activate Cheese the Cat,
Okay.
Spray Cat Boy, Time to Bust, and Punch Chibinak. They're all activated, okay? So now I'm also reactivating Yada Yada.
Yay!
And now that I'm a full-time streamer,
Yay!
I'm reactivating Funny Accent.
Wait, did you raise the price of it?
No,
No, it was 5,000.
it's always been 5k points.
actually muted me instead of putting me like down to 0%, so my boobs don't flat and speak. Wow.
Emi-chan. Emi-chan. Yada yada. Emi-chan. Yeah. You always have to be careful when you redeem yada yada. Okay, you have to look what form I'm in. If I'm in chibi form, you're gonna get a chibi yada. That's them's the rules.
No. Yeah, he's retired to his like pasturage.
Yeah.
They put me out to pasture.
No. He's still got it.
Man, you know what I
I don't
did?
know what they say. What?
I went immediately to Woolies today and then I started complaining about the price of fish.
Well, like, you know that saying?
Yeah, what's the saying?
I've so many times.
Yeah.
In my age bracket understands. Called me grandma.
Wait, what's this? What's the saying?
Oh, what's that got to do with the price of fish?
Oh, in my family, it's what's that got to do with the price of milk in China?
Yeah, well, obviously every sort of household has its own thing. But like what things do with the price of fish is the main one. And like
I've never heard that one before in my life.
yeah, what's the issue with the price of fish? Is it's such an absurd thing to talk about the price of
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a counter Gish Gallop strategy. Okay, if you're sitting there saying, so what do you feel about, let's say, 19th century Sweden? And you're like, well, actually, I wanted to talk about fucking religious development or whatever. And you're like, what's that got to do with the price of fish?
Right.
Okay, it's the flow of the conversation. Do. Doc's gonna lurk. You're gonna genuinely tweaking earlier. Oh no. Oh no.
I think your cord's broken, Doc Bones, to be honest.
Doc Bones, I hope the delicious treat that you're about to eat is extra delicious just for you, because it sounds like you need it. What am I doing? Well, Volta Bjorndal, right now, I'm doing the Zatsu segment of the stream, which is Circle Game! Yay! Circle Game! Oh wait, I didn't spell it right. But Volta, if you go to Steam, and look for Revolution Idol, you two can play Circle Game with me. I know you came for the Minecraft. Look, this is the Zatsu segment, Nolsey. I'm a professional streamer now. Where's your no shameless plug? If you want the cozy content, it's currently on Melon's stream, okay? This is the Zatsu content. It's a Zatsu.
Oh,
Those who respect the Zatsu aren't true VTuber fans. Yeah, what?
Bloody... Because I haven't spoken to you in ages. Yeah, like, okay, we're both... So both me and Karnak like are out of work, and so we could be talking like anytime we wanted, but we haven't talked like at all for like days.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I was sleeping so much. Great.
I was about to... I like forgot we're on stream. I was about to say like I was XYZ.
Oh, right. Oh. Dude, you know what? You know what, Karnak?
What's up?
In case you're worried about the gentle embrace of a corporate work environment, Melon's here to maintain, you know, some vestige of it, just for you.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I going to do?
He had to tell me I can't do things.
Just remind you that, like, you can't say, like, you want to say it, no one will stop you, except, you will potentially be doxing yourself and me.
Oh,
So if they know where you work, it is not that hard for LinkedIn, search up, okay, their disposition, bada bing, bada boom, now I have all your information.
Right.
I mean, I've shown my full name and address on stream before, so like...
I think you've done that.
Yeah, Doc Bones. I don't know where that message is. I can't un-auto mod it. I'm sorry. Oh, can you allow it?
Copy paste please. What was?
Yeah.
There you go. I've tried it.
Alright, cool. Exactly, Nosy. I'm a professional streamer now. Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say. Anyway, I was gonna say I wasn't sleeping. I was fapping, but then like people took it the wrong way. So I'll just say what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I have a Chuckies.
Yeah, since I haven't oh, let me find it again. I've got to find the tweet.
Whoopi Mariko's going crazy. Nosy as well. I got him. I got him. Hello, Alistair. How's it going? Okay, if anyone wants to know what I've been doing, okay. So, what does Karnak's life look like ever since Thursday afternoon onwards? Quite literally, a revolution idol, walking around the city. Yeah, fanboy! Thank you so much for the blocks of the pyramid. Holy shit, 2 months! Yay! Thank you. Anyway, revolution idol, and what I've discovered is the one legitimate use for AI, which is anime recaps or like manga recaps. So now instead of reading a manga myself, I just have the manga recap talking about it.
In the manga tree, they're just doing a recap of what it was.
They basically read it to me. Like the recap is like it includes a description of the scene. Sometimes the AI voice though, like they give it like a personality. So like all of a sudden I hear like, and then Takumi-san wasn't down with that shorty. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, that's like a new level of like, I'm too lazy to even read the manga anymore. Please, please mush up entertainment into a nice gruel and then pour it into my mouth.
Exactly. I'm pouring literal slop into my brain. And I'm like, ah. And bro, there's so many manga that are like, lonely boy gets squashed by hot popular girl, but then 10 ladies come along and destroy him. I'm like, man, why is like every manga plot the same?
Dude, insert, it's algorithmically based on what you click
No!
Like recommendations are like not like cliche. I got you.
No, don't worry, I solved it.
I was gonna say,
Oh yeah,
Leo can vouch for my anime recommendations.
that's true. But yeah.
Alright, I solved it. Do you know what I did today, Mia?
What?
I looked up the history of literature. I'm gonna get the AI slop to feed me 19th century literature instead.
Oh my god. Okay, you successfully.
Look,
managed to mildly trigger me. Success.
I've just started listening to La Mort d'Arthur by Sir Thomas Mallory.
You know what, Wolfie? I agree. I've got so many of those recommendations.
I don't want to read like the popular boy gets destroyed by his senpai, who's also like the gloomy loner boy, and like which one is the uke? Oh no, it's like the
story, the emotion.
Sorry, you're not wrong. But it reminds me of like, no, in the Isekai manga, there is plot development. Her boobs get bigger.
Exactly. Hello, Amy. Thank you for the look.
Oof.
Actually, Doc Bones Entertainment. So, speaking of need a manga of a dude who does dude things, there was a really good one I listened to, which was guy's fed up with women, so when he gets isekai'd, he rejects them all. And it's so funny.
Oh yeah, I need to
he gets because he gets isekai'd and he's like surrounded by like super cute maids or whatever. He immediately dismisses all of them. And he's like, I want butlers only.
Have you played Minecraft? And correct if you're a Minecraft.
Criticism. She's trying to change my content chat. If you want to know where your Zatsu segments are going, look no further than QT M Melon. The M is for melon. She has 2 melons, not 1.
So
I
this
didn't say QT Melon BT. That's what I was expecting.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't.
Anymore, you play the game 24/7. If you really want more micro content, just like get a screen share throughout the day.
dude, the secondary stream that's always going.
Cheese.
It's just streaming the room.
Hello, anime lover. 11111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111 no.
Absolutely. Good luck with your dinner, Emma.
It's so hard to like move my head.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
Hey, Karnak.
What's up?
Dude, you can just get me to be in your stream and respond to your chat for you. Then you can just play the game. You can just start doing less and less.
Dude! Alright, guys, see you later. I'm gonna play a game. You guys talk to Mio.
Yeah.
It's the time to talk, and we just build. So when I start building, I get really quiet, so I need someone else to talk.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here.
It's not me, it's him.
Oh yeah, so dude, okay, I like the other day I saw a tweet that like was reposted, and it was so annoying that I unfollowed the person.
Oh no, what the hell was it?
Something crazy, but it's like some person like, what's a VTuber trope you hate? I'll start. When a VTuber is clearly getting frustrated at something going on, game issues, tech problems, bad eggs in chat, and chatters think that moment is the perfect time to playfully bully the streamer. Dude, I'm like, shut up. Actually, how about that?
Hang on. Tell me the annoying take again, like, because I want to get annoyed at it too, but because I'm like a derpatron, like my English is so bad. I didn't understand what you said because like the problem is I'm used to the AI cadence now. So if you talk about the AI cadence,
I just start talking like the TikTok AI default voice lady. Oh. You know, actually, the other night.
Hey man, what's going on?
Me and Mina were watching TV or watching YouTube on TV, right? And we finished a Hermitcraft video or whatever, and then in the recommendations there's a video you want me to click on. It was like what's the story of villages in Minecraft or whatever.
Okay.
We clicked on it and it had the like TikTok AI voice lady, and we immediately clicked off because like I don't want to listen to that.
Holy shit.
Even if the story itself would have been interesting, I just could not. I can't stand that particular AI voice.
No, that's fair. I hate them all.
Oh yeah, they're all...
Like the other reason I was listening is because I was like in rapt attention at the circle game. So I wanted it to be narrated to me, but like, and dude, I finally found a human. I finally found a human that was narrating these mangas, and I watched every single one of his videos.
Oh, beautiful!
Because it was a human. That's all I needed. It was a human.
Humanity can win. We can win, guys. Yes.
But he had so much personality. He kept saying like, Akagi-chan was a shorty, and I'm like, why are you saying this in the middle of my? And then it's like the MC wouldn't stop capping, and I'm like, I don't need this lingo.
Okay, so the tweet was, no,
yeah,
I don't know. The tweet is, what's a VTuber trope you hate? I'll start. When a VTuber is clearly getting frustrated at something going on. For example, game issues, tech problems, bad eggs in chat. And chatters think that moment is the perfect time to playfully bully the streamer.
Man, I mean,
Hot take, it is.
no, hot take,
Also-
even hotter take. Fuck both of you. This is my whoosh, flaming hot take. There's no such thing as a bad egg in chat. Aww.
Oh.
Oh. All chatters are kings.
Oh.
Lurkers are class E simps though.
Yeah.
Lurkers. Including you, Emmy Sohn. Oh yeah, no. E rank are people who sub and then never come back.
But doesn't that make them the best?
Sorry, I mean YouTube subscriber as in like. No, sorry, I meant YouTube subscribers in like they just click the follow button.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
then come
was
back.
like, the absolute chatter just gives you money and then like it doesn't even want content from you.
No, those are B ranks.
Okay.
Double S rank is basically like it's like a special class just for MB4 rank.
Oh, absolutely true. Weapons is 245. That's the Fugi of Cutie Melon BT.
Yeah.
That's what those.
My avatar reminds me of
that's
Fold
those-
from Rising of the Shield Hero. Rising of the Shield Hero! I love Rising of the Shield Hero. Yeah. Yeah.
So, dude, I was like, I read this thing, right?
Yeah,
and
so
then,
you read it.
And then they got quote tweeted, right?
Mhm.
Because someone else joined in.
Yeah.
And they were like, the second person is like, getting called mommy or people making comments about my model's chest/appearance, as if it's normal to say that to a real woman you don't know. And like, okay,
But does she
like-
understand she's a cartoon?
dude, this is it's a feature model. You choose what the model looks like. So if you put giant honkapadonkers on, that's a choice you're making. That's what makes it different from real life. Because in real life, you don't get to choose what, to an extent, you don't get to choose what you look like. And so, it's an aspect of you. But you're choosing to make yourself remarkable or notable.
I don't have any
Also,
honkapadonkers.
I'm like,
Yeah.
so on the one hand, I'm like, oh my god, like, part of me wants to be, I'm like, okay, I guess,
I
obviously,
agree,
whatever rules
Emmy,
you
I
want.
agree. Also, Emmy, I'm back. So, okay, look, me being a conscientious clipper starts tomorrow. Okay.
No. What's happening?
Oh, like Emmy's like a Giga Chad, like steel jaw Giga Chad. Whiskey bottle in one hand, like mouse in the other, like constantly clipping for me. I'm just not reposting her clips.
Seriously?
Yeah, I haven't been reposting them because I'm like lazy as f, and like I don't know.
What's a VTuber trait you hate? When the VTuber doesn't repost the clippers.
Pretty much.
But dude, I'm like, I can see, and on the one
You
hand,
got Zeus as well, giant hog of a donkeys.
Say so, please.
What? It is.
I don't know.
hello Wolfie.
Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Zeus. Hello.
Oh no. Ah, there we go. Hi. No, it's me.
Hello, Wolfie.
I am.
She's not
I
at
wasn't
work.
going to.
She's not at work at the
but
rare
no,
Wolfie stream.
I'm not at work. Hot. Let's be honest though. When you were asking me, I was in ads. I didn't know you were asking me. So I was in an ad going with a guy going bing bong, excuse me.
What?
I still don't understand the advert, to be honest.
It sounds like that. It sounds like that anime song that went viral. Bing bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong 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 bong, bing bong bong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was
Mashu,
for
Mashu.
Audible.
Audible. Huh.
For all things.
I have
yeah.
AI read my books to me. Lamau.
Bonjour, ça va?
Would you like to move to the order this area building?
Possibly.
Not that ad. Oh, you know what? Anime level 111.1. What do you like, by the way? Anime level 111.1. Do you like 1111, or do you like 1111, or do you like 111.1? I for one like 111.1.
PG.
What?
Emmy wants me to turn these.
Thank you, Emmy. Thank you.
Oh.
The food porn ad. Oh, the food porn ad. God, that food porn ad made me go Twitch Turbo.
Oh. Yeah.
I hated it so much. I hate that chocolate porn
Yeah,
ad.
that one. That one. Yeah, that's the one.
Dendro Bunny just raided
Yeah.
with 17 new cheeses.
Hello, Dendro. How's it going?
I just got the original.
No, you're a fooder.
No, I don't need needles.
Look, when Melon moved in, she's like, "Karnak, make sure you always knock on the door just in case." And then she got all quiet. It's like, "Don't worry, Melon, I understand. You're a fooder. You might be having a private fooder moment." That's something I as a male can respect.
Stop making. Stop making this sound so interesting.
Jay Mithra,
Do it.
thank you for the 7 blocks,
Do
Jay
it.
Mithra. Holy shit. No, the throwing things at me is actually illegal. Please don't do that. Okay, as long as it doesn't hit my person, I won't get angry at you, okay? It has to not hit my person.
Every single time, Melanie's so quick to resort to violence.
It's the food away. It's all the rabid.
True.
Futosterone. Coursing through her bones.
Beautiful.
Everyone
But
go
yeah,
follow
just
Dendro Bunny.
finish-
She just rated me. Go follow Dendro Bunny. She's really cool. Sorry. Yes.
God.
Yes. Next.
No, it's fine. No, I'm sorry. It's
Music and whiplash.
I'll schedule a reply in.
Why am I doing this to myself? I'm assuming that goes there and that goes there.
Let's see. Regarding that tweet.
Regarding the annoying tweet. Yeah, tell me.
No. Go Melon. Carry Melon.
I like to make my life harder, you know. Just who I am.
That's what you.
Yeah.
I did try to do it with World Edit and as in like the copy and paste thing, but I ended up screwing everything up like massively. So I was like,
Sure got crimes.
I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it.
So brick all the way down. So like continue all the way down. And
Oh, I can always.
yeah.
I can. Yeah. I can because I did some of it for you already, Wolfie. Yeah. So if you want me to, I can do it.
Well, they've taken a chunk out of the boat. Do you want to just like move forward a little bit?
Heavy.
There's a chunk out of the
No,
boat.
you take. No. You've taken a chunk out of the boat. It's like.
Oh.
You see how you just like give it around the boat? You want to like move the boat?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Amy.
I mean, we could, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to block Karnak's thing.
What's crazy?
Holy shit, it's got a hat and a mustache. When the fuck did this? When did this happen?
If you put the tip of the boat to like here, you can go.
Yeah.
Oh no, the hat's good. The hat's not centered. I can't stand it. I can't stand this. It's not centered. I could tell.
Did you just
'cause
put
there's
an
no way.
unscented top hat in front of a British woman? That's a national crime.
Look, the mustache is great. I put 15 minutes of this mustache alone.
Yeah.
I can't believe the hat is skewer.
Stop! No, she's at the one at skewiff.
Oh no, it's over.
It's topsy turvy.
I can't. No, it gives it character, but I'm just gonna have to like slowly walk away from it. Just,
When I
oh,
the next day, when I looked it up,
you gave a mustache to the frog?
Anime lover.
Oh my
Anime lover or 1111. A say so means pure.
Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, I actually, that looks really cute. We'll leave that one there. That can stay. Oh, we don't need another French guy in this blimmin' thing.
That's why I put the mustache. I like it. It just feels French.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, she hasn't seen it.
Oh
She
my
hasn't seen the
God.
Dusters.
Get out. No. Not Winnie the Pooh. Nah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. I'm sorry. Get rid of that right now. What did you do to the chick? It looks like... What on earth? It looks like that get a can pet or something. Can you pet or something game. Oh, that's the memory down memory lane actually.
Damn.
Is it can you pet? Or is it? Yeah, that wasn't down memory lane. Oh God, I'm all over.
Hang on, did you get 3 redeems or did I just get 1?
Well done. I'm sorry, Melon. Sorry. No, I said the wrong name again. I'm sorry.
I don't even sound like her, Mio.
No, it's not. No, it's obviously no. Like you're right. Like exactly. It's not.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is important. I found a manga that exactly and accurately mimics my relationship with MB4 Rec. It's my idol is incompetent, but I love her anyway.
Oh, actually. Okay, I'll
Huh?
Hey, Kana, after stream, whatever, or sometime, can you give me some recommendations? Just like, some of them might give me the reading.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go through my YouTube history and I'll give you the greatest hits.
Thank you. Because I never thought of that before. To ask that before. That's such an obvious thing.
Oh, what's up?
Guys, I'm gonna be good friends one day. Give me one of these decades.
The eyes and the enemies are here.
Yeah.
Everybody still has his
What?
face.
Hello, Clone.
I wish
How's
we
it
had
going?
pink lecterns.
I was trying to
don't-
mine wooden creative. I was. You know,
Pink
we call that
lecterns.
Clone. We call that being a silly Billy,
But maybe I can change it to
and I'm a silly Billy.
fence or something. Let me see what it looks like with this.
Sorry, Kat.
Macadamia.
So you were gonna say something to me.
No.
I said, actually, I need to probably look. Yeah, but
Ultimately, I'm still here to listen to me a story about the tweet from like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. All I was gonna say about the tweet is like obviously, you know, you can have whatever rules you want in your own chat, right? If you make it a big rule and then people break it, sure, ban them, whatever, right? Like, cool, sorry, I don't care. What is But on the other hand, I'm like, you know, people used to like die in factories and like down mines and stuff, and you're sitting here being like, they called me mummy in stream, my life's over.
I found I found some interesting information about the death in factories thing, by the way. Oh, sorry. Well, I was just putting that as like a wiki addendum when this conversation's over. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree completely. Like, people too soft.
I don't know. It's just that. Okay. I generally am not in the like gatekeeper camp.
Yeah.
Which makes me unbased, apparently, probably. But like, sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Like, this is part of the culture of VTubing. Like, you can have whatever rules you want. Like, that's different. But in a general sense, I'm like, I don't know. Like,
Well, in the general sense, if you aren't pleasing your deranged pleasing your deranged chators, who are you pleasing?
yeah, exactly. Like,
The deranged chators are the bread and butter of the VTube community.
Yes.
no, I think I'll leave it as it is, Melon.
When they're back, it's fine.
But then again, like, because there is another level where like, there's one VTuber called Anna Valens, and whenever she goes for like a sponsorship or anything, like there's a ton of community backlash and people like cancel everything about them, because they get accused of bad stuff involving minors.
Wait, sorry, like sorry, who's? Yeah, you don't have to tell me the details of the accusation, but just in the general sense of who's accusing who. Sorry.
There's a VTuber called Anna Valence.
Okay.
2 months ago, she tried to cancel Kershaw.
Oh, is she the one who wrote the Vice article?
Yes.
Okay.
And now, all of Anna Valence's sponsorships have been attacked by people saying that she's a person who does bad things with children.
Yeah. Obviously,
And I'm like,
there's a too far. I should say implicit. What I'm saying is like, yes, obviously, there's like, I'm not saying all behavior, no matter what's acceptable.
yeah.
But some people are a bit like.
Oh, bother.
You know what? Okay. You know what? You know what I can say? You know what I can say? Instead of them just post, because like the same thing is always right. You know, obviously it's like completely unacceptable behavior, whatever. You know, ban them, whatever. But otherwise, right? You know what you do instead of complaining? You redirect it somewhere else, and people just go to follow you.
Yeah.
Like instead of them just moaning about what they don't like,
True.
they can just turn it into like, start talking about something else that they do like instead, or as well.
Yeah, and I think like because I've had moments myself where like I got so angry I wanted to rage quit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how obvious it was, but like watching me, how close I was to actually rage quitting and just turning off the stream. So like, like I understand the feeling, but also I'm like, the people who post on Twitter are bad people.
Yeah, exactly.
So like the person's already lost because he told me it's a Twitter post. So I'm like, oh well, it's a bad person then.
What? Wait, someone just got unthanked? That's crazy. What?
Ah, fair.
Damn.
Today is your birthday, Joey. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Joey. Joey, it's your birthday. Yeah.
I was muted, so it wouldn't have done anything. Yep.
Oh, how's it going? Oh, Vor. I'm so glad you came. Everyone, be quiet just a moment. Just a moment. Vor. Bro! I figured it out. The reason it should have been a loan from the Rothschilds instead of the British government raising taxes to end slavery. I figured it out on the weekend.
The fuck have I just had?
So,
What is happening? Why are we talking about slavery of all things?
pursuant to our conversation, to our Just Chatting segment on Friday, the subject was the history of finance.
Right.
And one of the things that came up was the Slavery Abolition Act in 1830.
Right.
Now, when the British government ended slavery, what they did was they had to raise 40% of their GDP overnight in order to compensate the slavers. So this is obviously already problematic because you have like you have the very first problem of should you give the slavers money for doing slavery?
Yeah.
Now the issue the British government has is twofold. The first is that those slaves are doing economic productivity, like they're actually doing something. And if you don't compensate the slavers, what happens is the businesses that those slavers are running close down, and people don't get the stuff that they're doing. Like a whole bunch of productivity just stops. And one of the benefits of slavery is what it does is it eliminates the cost of labor. So by adding in a cost of labor, what you're necessarily doing is you're adding to the cost of goods for the poor. So one of the arguments for slavery is that it keeps the cost of goods down, so that the poor can afford more stuff.
No, you're completely right. But I'd say, dude, the IPA just ranked. I want you to start giving them speeches for them. This guy's perfect. Holy shit.
Anime level 1111. This is a question that came up in my stream, and I couldn't answer it on Friday, but I can answer it now. All right. Okay, so the first problem of slavery is the productivity. The second problem of slavery, like the immediate loss of productivity. The second problem of slavery is, what if the successive government just reinstates it? Like, because if you piss enough people off with your policy, the next government will just repeal the policy that pissed everybody off. So, for practical reasons, you want to compensate the slavers, even if it's not like a nice thing to do from an abolitionist point of view. Oh, by the way, I'm an abolitionist. I don't believe in slavery. Just just to make that clear.
Application.
Yay!
That's right.
Abolitionists in 2025. All right. You okay, Olvi?
I've gone wrong somewhere.
You'll get it. You'll get it. All right.
The tutorial I'm watching is all skew-if, and it's not looking right, and it's not annoying
Not a second
me.
skew-if. It's
The second skew-if.
This was supposed to be a relaxing time playing this. I might have to build something else because I might lose my mind.
So this is your tax revenue. So you're the British government 1830. This is your tax revenue, right? Now the issue is that you've calculated. Your treasurer comes back and he says, "I've calculated the exact amount that if we pay £20 a head for the slaves, this is the amount of money we got to raise." So green is the tax revenue, and light blue is the amount of taxes you now have to raise. So if you're going to do this as a tax hike, what this looks like to the British public is, let's raise this many taxes on the poor, so that we can make goods more expensive. So that would be awful. So generally, you don't want to source this money in the form of taxes, because basically you're putting undue burden on the British public. So your next option is, well, let's get a gift from a wealthy donor, and none of them showed up to the wealthy donor party. So they couldn't do that either. So the next thing they could do is they could make it a loan. And the man who gave the loan was Mr. Rothschild. So here's, make him nice and fat. There's Mr. Rothschild. Yay! And I'll give him a cool cigar as well. So Mr. Rothschild gives the British government this much gold to free the slaves. And in return, what he gets is because the way government debt works is different to the way personal debt works. So this isn't like credit card debt. So Mr. Rothschild gets back gilts, and the gilts can be split up. And so effectively what happens is that because remember, the bank's money is not the bank's money. The bank's money is your money. So Mr. Rothschild can't do this with his own personal wealth. He doesn't actually have this much wealth. But the bank has this much wealth. And so now that the bank owns this much British debt, the bank is now backed by the British government. Oh no, this is a bad segment to stump right into.
DatsuVT just raided with 7 new cheeses.
That's fair. Hello, DatsuVT. How's it going? I'll play War Thunder.
I just find it funny that
No new VT
the
just
historian
raided
that's
with
right now here is not Karnak.
Nah,
And I'm
True.
just listening. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just like, yeah, this is fun.
All right. Hello, Renegades. How's it going? How's it going? How's your raid, Datsuvt? How's your stream, Datsuvt? How's your stream? We're just finishing up a segment where I'm describing the end of slavery in 1830s England and the financial instruments behind it.
He just threw a cheese.
Every time I just can't stop thinking about the Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
Pretty much. All right. So the British government had to raise 40% of its GDP overnight. They got that in the form of cheese. You all are following me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows.
I'm so good.
Yeah. Hello, Banana Man. Hello, DatsuVT. Everyone go follow DatsuVT. Yeah.
I think I fixed it.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry. I got a notification and now I'm like confused.
All right. So you guys ready?
Because I
You
can't
guys ready?
find it.
It was your mother.
So, the British government borrows £20 million off the Rothschild Bank. And the reason it had to be a borrow was because putting the burden on the British public would have been grossly unpopular, basically. And so all the gilts go to Mr. Rothschild. And the way debt works, in terms of government debt, is that what you do is you split this debt up into individual gilts, and then you give it to 20 million people. So let's say one gilt gets you £1 per year, and there's 20 million people who now own one gilt each. And so if you have this piece of paper, then the British government will effectively pay you a stipend. It'll effectively pay you a stipend of like some amount of pennies once a year, which becomes an investment opportunity, and this becomes a market basically because people can like buy and sell these. and so the government agrees to support these gilts like into perpetuity because this was a this is basically the British government saying that we're going to support this bank as our national bank, like effectively. And what this does is it prevents a run on the bank ever happening again. So it creates a more stable banking system. Meanwhile, the slavers generally they get £20 a head for the slaves. I think the biggest payout was recorded as some earl who got £17,000. And so the first thing you think is, oh man, it's so unfair that like the slaves got all the money, right? But then what you realize is that, well, wait a minute. Those big payouts were actually they were like a business restructuring stipend, right? Because all these slavers, they still had their plantations and they still had to work them. And what are they going to work them with? Well, they've got their workforce right there. It's just that they have to pay them a wage now, and they've got the wages to pay them from the government. So effectively, the first transaction went to the slavers, but it seems reasonable to me that the second transaction ends up going to the West Indies slaves, and the West Indies slaves get their they get their vote in the British Parliament. And so when I look at this situation in total, like I can't, like without using force of arms, I don't really see a better way of doing it.
This question.
Vor. Why is a loan better than just giving up the money? Yeah.
The loan you can charge interest, and then you get the interest back, so you make money.
Yeah, but you're making money off slavery. Yeah, I see. Huh?
Morals sometimes overcome money.
Huh? Well, yeah. Well, what do you mean though? Like you're literally making money off slavery if you give the money as a loan.
Humane to the slaves, and sometimes morals trumps financial.
So why not just give the money?
Yeah, I think so. What can I say? This was in the specific context of like what action the British government was going to take when they abolished slavery.
Yeah.
Like, basically, what Kanak's saying is two things. One, even if you decide that morally, like the slaves should just get stuffed, it would cause so much damage to the wider economy that it might not be worth it for everyone else.
Yep.
Basically, you know, you can almost make a parallel to like the tariff situation.
Yeah, you can.
You gotta figure out the right thing to do. Or it's sort of powerful to it.
Yeah. So why was a loan the right way and not the and not just like waiting for a gift or taxing the public? Like that's the question. I did answer the question in the bit. I'm not going over it again.
No, you did. I'm just saying, a financial advisor is probably the next person to ask this question.
Unfortunately, treasurers don't have financial advisors. They are the advice. I am the advice.
Yeah, what's the treasurer from that time? It's lodged behind us.
He's a little bit dead.
Well, presumably, I mean, presumably part of the argument that you're making kind of is like the argument they made at the time.
Yeah, well,
They made it, like,
I would like to say it's the argument at the time, but I couldn't find any primary sources. So I had to go off of a FOIA request that I found that described the guilt system, and then I had to like basically like sit and think about it, and it's like, why do it this way? And then the way I arrived at the answer was imagining doing it other ways, and like and then I saw that this is the best way. Yes, I did. New Twitter post. New Twitter post.
Yeah, you don't use Twitter.
I get the ick when I make a really good segment and nobody listens to me about it, and then they keep asking me basic questions about the segment I just made.
yeah.
You just described content. You just described streaming.
Hey babe, wake up! New ick just dropped.
It just dropped. Oh, beautiful.
Tatsu, you're from Sweden, bro. Oh, you have to adult. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna take care of him for you, Datsu. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that you came into like a really random and weird segment. Yeah.
He's not really sorry. He's a cat. Cats are never sorry. It's just not in their nature. Oh damn! I just realised I got rid of the glass.
No.
Nothing.
So what were the minigames? So I've got a corn maze. What were the other minigames? So you gotta do it.
Oh my god, we've used the wrong colour again.
Cookies.
Oh, I've got cookies. I sorted out my secret stash drawer today, so I have a load of snacks. I had like chocolate and
Oh, nice. Oh, playing as
snacks
Sweden's tech.
everywhere.
Yeah, I see.
No.
Thanks for telling me, Banana
I
Man.
cleared out my cupboard bit next to my bed, and I've filled it
Gotcha,
with my
gotcha.
snacks.
Oh, hello, Nano VT.
Right.
And I found some more strawberry starburst that I forgot I had. So
Amazing.
When it comes to the spoopy area,
I do.
there's
I know.
TP.
Yeah. Can you TB in before Rec as well?
I can do that.
And before Rec, we're going to see Mel and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Vor. Exactly.
I hate when my brain goes anytime you say that.
Like one of the Vor, and by Vor I mean like Vor ASMR, Giantess eats you.
And I'm very happy that you got what I meant here. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. That happened to me too, but
Spoopy coming. That way.
We're playing. What? We're playing.
You kept going this direction, which is the opposite of it.
Thing. Oh, you're Scandinavian! Awesome. Do you play War Thunder as well, Nano VT?
My name is. Sorry.
Wicka, Slim Shade.
I couldn't stop it.
Wicka, Slim Shade.
Shit, that came on me.
Yeah, well, the fundamental tension of slavery in debate is like reducing labor costs invariably helps poor people. So, which is why it's like slaves versus the poor, and that's like the tension you have to resolve. Like if you're gonna make policy around it, especially for abolition, which is obviously what you want. It's so stupid too. Oh, bro, I love these ghosts. This is so cool.
The ghosts have a little bit.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I need a lantern. A
Yeah,
lantern.
basically trees and go around the area. Not really that good, but I know you want to do find the ghosts. So like you take a screenshot. Oops. That was actually pretty out with the boobs. Yes. Like because you want to be able to find all the ghosts. So like this is like find the twin ghosts. You have to do the screenshot. Google like
Yeah.
so this is like the first pair of ghosts you can find. They get harder as you go on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Then I'm working on a maze back.
Ghosts get harder? Interesting.
They get harder when you evolve them, Multi Marco.
I swear I've read a book where it's like a ghost guy.
Look, I
No! Bollocks!
do that. Like, if you want this off the moon, he will try and catch himself.
Is it a maze with no end?
Yeah, and there will be an end, which will be a center, which is where there'll be a ghost hidden somewhere in this maze. They could try from the center, but there'll also be like a ghost somewhere hidden in there that you can where is that ghost going to be? It's like down I haven't finished it, honestly. Like,
So what do you play? What do you play on AVT? Also, Mia, did we have a topic we're talking about?
I think we basically finished with the stupid thing I read on Twitter.
Yeah.
I had some others.
I'm pretty sure I put a wiki mark down, but I forget what it was.
Oh, it wasn't it about this slavery thing? No, it was about.
so you just want to be one of our streams. Either be ice cream or be cut stream juice.
Yeah.
And then you but so you want to get meal time.
Ooh.
Oh,
just putting us against each other.
The dangerous working conditions in factories.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I found something really interesting. So the first ever like evil factory owner. Why are you killing me? I almost died.
Making down, so like you see.
I almost died. I almost died.
Oh shit!
He almost died.
I did die.
Sorry.
That's just
That's just
You
my
go up.
time.
You can go up.
Yeah, of course it didn't mean to, but it happened anyway. Wait, hang on.
Pardon me.
Well, this is what happened. I die. Death is the result.
No. No.
Death is
No.
the reasonable expectation of what should happen.
Side is having prison because there's only one side left alive.
Well, you're lucky that like I've got my cute little booties, my cool sword, and my cool shovel, and my cool pickaxe. Yeah, I didn't check. I can't guys every single Minecraft stream. That wasn't me though, Emmy. I didn't.
Oh no, it's full of lightning. What's going on?
Anyway, so the first ever cotton mill. The first ever cotton mill was actually the source of like bad factory conditions. Mia. Oh, he's here. Right. I don't think literally anybody else would be interested in this, so I'll wait for him. Yeah. You play a lot of different games. Woo-Wah? Oh, awesome. And Stardew? Yeah. Helldivers. In case I die again, Cutie Melon BT.
I have rage quit Stardew Valley twice.
Why rage quitting Stardew?
Because it just annoyed me.
But it's a comfy, relaxing game.
It was not cozy or relaxing. Firstly, the fishing mechanic can go get lost.
Ragey Mario.
Can't do that. Didn't know what I needed to do half the time, most of the time actually. So again, that was another thing. Didn't like it.
Yeah. Thank you, MB4. MB4 recommended me Invincible.
Oh, Melon, just let him.
True,
just let him off
true.
himself, you know.
Excuse me. This is a say-so stream.
You know what I meant in freaking Minecraft.
Oh, sorry. I thought this said get off by himself. I was like, hang on.
Yes. Excuse me?
Hey, the lady president.
I did say no such thing.
The lady president.
I'm horrified. I am horrified by this.
Whoopi,
How dare you?
Whoopi Horiko.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Horror Morocco.
Jesus Christ.
Just a bunch of say-so people in Kana. Yeah. I'm also one of the say-sos.
You are not
I'm
a say-so
back.
person. You are anything but say-so. You can claim to be say-so all you want, young man, but it's never good. It's not going to work.
I am.
Is it that one? Okay, so it's
I'm
like,
back.
Wait, that's...
Hello.
And before we're adventuring.
wait, oh my god, what have I done?
We gotta.
Close that.
I think he's just playing.
Oh, that's why. That's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go there.
Why did you unfollow me, Dog Bones Entertainment?
Also not true. That's not right. What the hell am I
Oh,
doing?
because I didn't realize that, like, when am I going to play something that's not a true or false question? Listen.
Look, if you don't move while you're on the lead, it's fine. It's like when you start to move, do you get the blood around? Because if you both move at the same time, you really get blood around.
And you
I
will
love how you
die.
take-
I witnessed a murder earlier.
I got murdered in Minecraft.
Technical and once it's uploaded, unless the mod is uploaded, then there's no proof.
I got murdered.
Did you clip it?
Yeah.
I love how you're like expecting it. You're telling a cat not to move and just expecting it to happen.
I'm saying the fact that he died was the clothes get moved. So let it.
Mel's like the only woman at the graveyard. Everyone else is like crying, bawling their eyes out. The priest is in his robes, like giving the sign of the cross, and Mel's like standing on the grave, arms folded. It's your own silly fault. You're on coot. Look who's dead now. I bet you feel pretty silly. And she stomps on the grave and walks off.
Real. Oh dear. Working conditions in Victorian factories.
Yes,
etc.
yes.
No,
The Queen,
that
not the state.
area.
Well, if you listen to the conversation, you'd have the context.
I'm continuing to listen to the conversation.
Just imagining like a kindergarten teacher going, listening is, children.
Very logical response, but
That's alright.
So one of the first factory owners was basically spinning cotton is actually like really difficult. Because to spin cotton, what you need to do is you need to add a certain amount of weight as you spin, and it needs to be a consistent amount of weight, because if you spin too fast, the cotton snaps, and if you spin too slow, the cotton gets too thick. So to get the plant fibers in a nice even consistency for weaving, you need basically to be an expert spinner. What are you doing? Don't do that. I'm scared. No. No. No, I don't want to go in the kitty cage. Stop it. Wait.
I think melon proof is
I don't want to play anymore.
like it could be something like green proof in Hermitcraft.
If the mouth proof is actually mouth proof. Yeah, it kind of was like also.
Wait, no, you are such a green. That's exactly the way green would say it too. You're out of control.
You said mouth proof, like you just said that actually mouth proof.
That's like literally green. Anyway, carry on.
All right. So cotton's hard to spin.
Yeah.
And what they found was that by you know the six basic machines.
No.
The six basic machines are a concept from ancient Greece, where you have the lever, the wheel, the gear. Go away! Go away! I don't play it anymore.
Bless.
And then you have the pulley, and then you have the seesaw.
Okay.
And basically, what a machine is, it's a way to translate one kind of motion into another motion. So, if you pull on a rope, then like a wheel spins, and that's a machine because you've translated pulling motion into rotational motion.
Yep.
Okay. So basically, what was invented was it was like a pedal and like a set of gears that would effectively make these two beams get closer together and move further apart.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you need for spinning, because at the same time as you're like pumping the pedal with your foot, there's a little thing spinning, which would spin the cotton for you.
Yep.
And so this guy hired a bunch of clockmakers. He hired a bunch of clockmakers, and then he went to like country England, like it's like Coventry or Derbyshire or something. It's one of the super loser places that sounds extremely British.
Yep.
Derbyshire.
Dover, Surrey Hills. Anyway, and he basically
I have no idea what he's talking about.
he basically built a skyscraper in this little like country English village.
Yeah.
Right next to
Derbyshire.
a nearby river.
Okay.
And using the river as the pedal, he had a custom piece of machinery that would effectively spin I think it would do 4,000 cotton spinners work in one day.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's like huge, and the only thing, and you don't need to be an expert spinner anymore. So he could hire what he called incompetent workers like women and children to do it.
Yeah.
This is his words, not mine. Okay.
Yeah.
And the way so what he did was he paid them a wage of like threepence a day, and he had a dormitory built for them with like provided food,
Okay.
and then he charged them for the food and dorm, so they'd effectively get get nothing for working. So like not only was this guy because this guy was like one of the very first industrialists, right?
Yeah.
Not only was he one of the first industrialists, he was also he also invented like the horrible like labor conditions that people would work under.
Oh, amazing.
It's just great. It just goes hand in hand. Like I didn't expect it to go hand in hand like straight away. It's like wow.
His name again?
I forget. It's I don't remember the name, but he's a cotton spinning guy, factory 1700s, like 1790.
I found one from 1771 by Sir Richard Arkwright.
Yeah, Arkwright, that's his name.
Okay. Oh, so it's in the Peak District, Derbyshire.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
Derbyshire. I told you.
I was like, what the hell has he just said? Because I don't know where that is. I was like, does he mean this one? Yeah, you meant that one. This place is huge.
Yeah, no, it's
Christ.
huge. Like, that's the thing. He built like a castle. And because the thing is, because he invented the new way of spinning cotton, he didn't want anyone to steal it. So like, his security was literally like having battlements on his factory.
Continue sparkling with
Because he was like extremely paranoid about like industrial espionage.
Yep.
Anyway, that's my interesting guy. That's my interesting guy of the day.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know why, I thought you were gonna somehow be like, actually, the show was actually based in good somehow, like comparatively. I was gonna be like, okay,
I mean,
but no.
there's really no like, there's no way you can spin it. He was like he had nothing to stop him, so it was like the most inhumane conditions you can think of.
Yeah.
But this is what it was. I'm not defending. I'm just describing it.
Yeah, it's cool. No, absolutely. I just put some carpet.
Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah, when you listen to how they're treated, you're like, wow. You know, Karl Marx didn't come out of nowhere.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. If everyone was happy, you know, why would anyone want to join in?
True.
Anyway. How cool that was. Nice. Okay. My base is salvageable.
Yay.
If you give me track of the boat just a little bit forward,
Cool.
that way you can have like that straight in.
John a White Cat.
I'm gonna try this.
Oh, maybe I want carpet in here.
You know, because Arkwright was 1770, I'll bet part of the Slavery Abolition Act was probably came out of his behavior. Him and
I
similar
literally
people.
just found a talk from 2014
Yeah.
called The Slave Trade Legacies, the Global Cotton Connections of the Derwent Valley Mills.
Oh, there you go.
That was from 2014.
Predicting history. Yeah. Oh, the other issue with abolishing slavery, by the way, was slavery. Because normally when you think of slavery, just like as a word, you what gets someone to your mind is actually a specific form of slavery called chattel slavery. But there's a different kind called debt slavery,
Yes.
where instead of paying off the debt, you agree that you'll give like indentured service to a person for a specified number of years as repayment, basically.
Yep.
So one of the other issues of abolishing slavery is abolishing like a debt mechanism out of your society,
Yes.
which creates bankruptcy, basically. Like abolishing slavery creates the system of bankruptcy we have.
Yep. I like the windmill.
Just interesting things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
True and before act. True.
Why did I do that? Thank you.
What did you do?
I picked up the lantern to put it into my like little bar, and then I accidentally clicked off it.
No.
I was like, but I need that. I need that. Come back.
When we could develop a weird
What's actually different from the cherry?
Oh, I got an exciting email today.
What email did you get?
So I sent in a proposal for a conference that's happening later this year, and I have never been in. I've obviously gone and sat in conferences and listened to people talk about their research, but I was like, oh, I might send mine in and just like a topic and see if it'll be picked. And she was like, oh, could you just give me further confirmation and like clarify what like period you look at and some of your sources? So I'm hoping that means she might be picking mine.
Yeah, cool.
We can hope. We can hope.
You got this, Wolfie.
Yeah.
I tried to move one forward and was not successful.
If it's messed up at the moment, first of all, just undo.
It's back to the border.
Alright. Alright.
What it means? What it means?
Oh, and before Rick is like, he's using command to like reset the time to date like morning, and I'm like, you can just leave the bed.
I mean,
like,
what he's actually doing is like helping me out because I keep dying.
I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies.
Have you given me your apologies?
Stuff and then I'll
Yeah. Hey Mia, how's life been flowing for you?
Why would I do
pretty good. I need to.
Thanks for the apologies, Sammy.
I'm such an imbecile. Why would I do that? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Gave it.
Thank you, MB, for.
Alright,
Thank you very much.
I did figure out how to fix it up,
yeah. Over here. Oh, I see.
I tried to move forward, instead I moved it all the way up in the air. Now I was like, oh.
Yeah, alright, we get...
Not in the air.
2D flat objects I placed, but not
One of those. Let me do one of those.
Mia?
Oh god.
Yes?
How's that influencing you?
Wait. Sorry, I'd love to answer your question, but I'm currently being...
Are you being co-opted?
Well, it's using his one of its senses.
No.
Let's use this block. It's pretty good. Like I ended up getting a bit more of a redundant pout than I was expecting.
Yeah. So you did you get the amount that the person who was at fallen boss?
I roughly think, yeah, roughly around. I think what originally said.
Yeah.
Like when
because it was the same with me because he told me an amount, but then like it looked like it was going to be less, but then like he literally showed me like how they calculated the entitlements and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay,
yeah.
so that's how they arrive at it.
Be very careful not to say the actual number.
I'm not saying the actual number.
As a general statement, I would accidentally look number by accident.
Don't be like Melon. I gotcha.
I'm not necessarily afraid of saying the number, but you know, people
Just for your own protection sake.
Yeah, it puts you at risk on the internet.
Exactly.
Hey.
Now we're not what's your mother's maiden name, when's your birthday? No one's speaking his birthday. If you just answer the
I don't usually answer those questions like with actual answers. These days I use a randomly generated password for each answer. I store in my password manager.
You still have to answer those questions for the reset password.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like the actual value like I put in, like if I ask my mother's maiden name, the value I put in is another random string that I put in my password manager these days.
So what's the
Yeah, the only
password to your password?
we can put like, you know, I mean, you can put whatever you want in your password manager, right? Because you can put like a notes field.
Your
Yeah.
password manager's looked at password, like you log in last password.
Oh yeah. At the
I
bottom,
put
yes,
the
at the
now
bottom there's
password.
password.
That's the password.
Yeah, well, I'm not telling it to you. Absolutely not.
Shucks, guys.
It's Big Titty Ripper 6969.
Oh, it's like a 30 character random string. So.
It's not like, it's not say 30.
I mean, I just said Big Titty Ripper 6969. So. Hey, Volta, how's it going?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I look at me, I'm like, you, I can't put this Wi-Fi password on my like work computer.
Alright, yes.
Yeah.
Don't you stop.
Look at me, can't go on my work computer.
So it's a positive X, which is
I got here to type it in, so I'm like, I'm not typing this on my work computer.
Replace. No, not. I did make a region selection, you idiot software.
It's not idiot software. I think it's really smart software.
Yep, went down there, and I did // cut, and then I tried to use // paste, which works for other things, but it worked very well. Trying to figure out how to work it.
I for one prefer to give software compliments because I think it works better when I give it compliments.
Okay.
Whose flight is this?
I believe it's MB's.
MB4X is Ireland yours?
If it's the one over my bit, then yeah, probably, because I've seen him take a picture there. Actually, I don't know where you are. Where are you? Oh, up there. Yeah, I think that's MB's.
Yeah. I keep those there, just thinking I'm really good at accents. You're orange. You're a little medieval, like, yeah. Medieval area.
Okay,
You
that's
see, if you open my stream, I won't be in background. Carefully. Is it yours before?
Hello, Zacky Lucky. How's it going? Don't steal my items. They're my items. No, they're my items. Wolfie, it's my inventory. Why is it mean to me?
I'm not mean.
Meanie Morocco.
Yeah. Land. Yep. I have built it, right?
That's just heartbreaking.
That was just
I'm sorry, Wolfie. I didn't mean it. I think you're a 19 Morocco.
Don't ask me silly questions.
Like what? Hey, Wolfie Morocco. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would?
A lot.
No, that's not the. It was a silly question.
I moved the boat.
I did. The Booba PNG belongs to Cutie Melon, the chaotic elf who's enriching my life at the moment. SMH my head.
Is that right?
I enrich nobody's life.
I'm glad you agree.
Don't get that cheese.
Well, okay, look. In Melon's defense, she brought me a hot chocolate tonight, so she ain't all bad.
Multiplayer computer software. Fine, carry on.
Are you okay, Mia? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm talking on the computer. It's fine. Okay, that's better. Alright, the boat's moved.
Yay!
Squeeze milk. Oh, squeeze milk on the boober. Yeah, you can do that. Zaki, lucky squeeze some milk on you. I'm sorry, sorry, Zaki. You got a sub.
Yellow red light.
Sub.
That's in her only milks.
Any milk.
I'm sorry, Mel. Alright, I have to settle down. She does actually legitimately get angry at me.
Alright, you're in the dirt. Okay. And then we go.
Are you okay, Mel? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I was just laughing at Garnet. You okay, Melon? Have I upset you? Have I angered you?
Let's have a look.
Imagine the cat cowering in the corner as he stares at the scary.
I know
lady.
the limits. I know the limits.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's discovered integration because he knows the limits. Oh, the tweeted birds.
Anyway, so I looked up medieval English literature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my because I was trying to get out of my cycle of like permanently looking at like anime recaps,
Okay, yo.
and I started listening
Good on
to
you.
the Morte d'Arthur. Yeah,
Oh yeah, how's that going?
it's going pretty well. Like at the moment, I'm not too keen on Uther Pendragon. Seems like a bit of a douche.
Okay.
Because like he's Uther Pendragon, like King of all the Realms, right?
Yeah.
And for some unknown reason, he doesn't like the Duke of Cornwall.
Okay.
Like what did the Duke of Cornwall do to you? so he goes over to the Duke of Cornwall's house, the castle of Tintagel. Oh, and the Duke of Cornwall has like this really hot wife called Igraine. And for some unknown reason, the Duke of Cornwall has two castles, one at Tintagel and one at Turentel. And Uther Pendragon, he's like seething at the Duke of Cornwall. So what he decides to do is he decides to like go grab the most powerful mage in all the land, Merlin.
Yep.
Oh, so he doesn't do it himself. He goes and gets like his knight, Obsequious, Sir Obsequious or whatever to do it.
Sorry. I just love the idea that you immediately editorialize all their names. Like, Sir Obsequious. Like, thinks nothing or something.
It's DoorDash back advice. Melon, if you don't have a constant influx of ice, you literally disintegrate.
Well, she'll boil away.
Now Melon has a like I'm pretty sure I've watched her eat 20 bags of ice.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure Melon's an ice elemental, okay? Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know when she gets the magic powers, I'm still waiting for it, but like, it looks pretty cool.
I'm just confused what Spider-Man did.
I don't know if Spider-Man ate 20 bags of ice at any point in his career.
I think. And I like the idea that means like you're trying to become ice.
Baby.
Microwave. I'm trying to do it by heating
Ice,
ice.
ice, baby.
Touch the microwave? Huh?
Hey, look at those spider.
Yeah, like that's.
Microwave.
In Melon's mind, eating ice and getting bitten by a spider are like the same action. So I literally don't know.
The microwave part sort of made sense, although I was just like, unfortunately, I don't think that's like the much lamer version. Like in Radar Man, how'd you get powers? Touch the microwave.
Pancake time. No, don't squish pancake.
Presumably, like spiders radioactive. So like you touch microwave.
I wouldn't be surprised with anything
Hey,
in
guys.
Australia. Those spiders are a different breed.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
What's Peter Parker's favorite song?
Ice, ice, baby.
No, obviously not. That doesn't make any sense, Wolfie Marco.
Spider-Man or something.
Imagine Dragons, radioactive.
The chandelier, probably that.
Chandelier
Yeah, the chandelier.
by Sia?
Yeah.
Why does Peter Parker listen to Sia?
Because it's fact.
He's also heterosexual.
He put
Boom.
the spider suit, he went to a chandelier and just started singing over his wings.
Mm.
That's what he's singing as he swings from rooftops.
What's the matter?
I can't sing it.
Baby.
To be honest, I always think Spider-Man sings like the 1960s Spider-Man theme song.
Did you walk
Nah.
on your nose?
He tried, broke all
You alright?
the advice.
What's the matter?
This is so chaotic. Dude, you ever think like, man, if someone was trying to subtitle this, they'd be having a lot of trouble right now.
Sorry.
That's alright.
The doggo was breathing funny. No, when she drinks water, she drinks it so fast. She flicks it up her nose and then she starts like inhaling. So we have to like talk to her to stop.
I didn't realize you were like I just realized how high class Wolfie Marco's accent is.
What do you mean?
No, it's not just British, it's high
British.
class.
Oh no.
Posh British.
Yeah, no, it's not posh, it's high class.
What's the difference?
I wish I was high class because that would mean I would be rich, and unfortunately I am not. So,
But Wolfie Marco, you
I
say
guess you could
water.
say I live in a high class area.
Water.
Yeah.
Water. No, they don't.
I can say water.
Yeah,
You want to say
exactly.
water?
Yeah, Wolfie knows the other way of saying it. The unspeakable way of saying water. No, water.
What?
Not quite, but it's close.
It's what?
I say water.
I have family who live in Australia, and I was at my grandparents yesterday, and my nan was like, I was saying water to my brother, and she was like, "Oh, it's good. It just reminds me of this cousin that I have, who when she came over here,
Where's the
she
way
was,
back to beers?
she was getting really irate with how everybody was saying water, and she was saying it the Aussie way, which I'm not going to try and say, because they've got really strong Aussie accents. I mean, they have lived there for donkeys.
Dendro is posh sounding too. Really? That's what posh sounds like. Yeah, but yeah. Alright, listen. Snooty has negative connotations, so I need a word that means snooty with like positive connotations, and then that's like
Hoity-toity.
hoity-toity. Hoity-toity. Notice that a hoity-toity has two T sounds in it, just to make sure. Hey, Wolfie Marco.
Stupid fucking sharks.
Yes.
Are you hoity-toity?
What?
Are you hoity-toity?
No.
Right.
What? I don't know what you mean.
No, she's. Look, compared to upper class people, she's right common, okay?
She's right common. Oh no.
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm common now.
Oh, see? Okay, now we're
I
getting
wouldn't
the real,
say I'm common.
now we're getting the real answer.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
If I were
It's in
common,
between.
I'd be my recent ex stepmother, who we used to call a bike, the town's bike. 'Cause she went through every man in the town.
Every man in the village.
That's what I would say was common. I'm not common.
That's just you know what? I say what I'm gonna say. Someone's gonna get
Melon. So far in this stream, we've talked about slavery, labor relations, and sexual proclivity.
Yours has talked about it. Has been Oxford,
I offered to stream.
I literally entered his stream as he said he was fapping. Do you really like? This man is talking all sorts today. Bonjour. That's your choice. I mean, you could always.
Oh, Datsu, VT, you've got it. Wolfie Marco, you sound refined. Refined.
Lovely.
Lovely. Refined. Everyone. Did you all follow Datsu VT? I need you all to follow. I'm doing it now.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up.
Neo, don't sound so upset about it.
Oh, I'd love to believe that too, but you're a guy, and
Oh, shut up.
In my opinion.
I need more boys. I've got too many girls.
Damn, he wants a boy harem. He wants a man harem. I'm all for this, Karnak.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Because I also want man.
Local
man.
War Thunder streamer.
Wow.
Doesn't sound familiar
can't
to
hear
me.
What else did I read the other night? I read like 5 hours.
Also, Datsu, I'm sure you're wonderful and amazing and great and awesome.
Can't act why I hear Aram. Who knows, Walter?
What about the painter?
Cheese.
Miss Home! Hello.
Cheese.
Miss Home just throw cheese.
Welcome to Twitch. Are you chatting to me on Kick and I can't see it? Hey.
Spitter. Spitter spider, go away, spitter spider.
How you been? Yeah.
No one likes you, spitter spider.
Ooh, Spitter Spider.
Go away, spitter.
She's casting on...
Excuse me, Melon. Do not wish away my fucking holiday. Thank you very much.
Is it a bank holiday?
No, I booked time off work because the place was killing me and I needed to get away from them people.
Was it killing you softly?
Before I wish.
Killing me softly with his love. Killing me softly with his love. Giving me a paycheck. But customers are annoying. Killing me softly.
And co-workers.
With my co-worker. Yeah, I got rid of all my co-workers. I'm a boss. No. That's the way that's it. This sounds like the first half of like a manga.
Yeah, so like, obviously, I may not have knowledge about the industry, but I understand how the application works. We've both been using the application the same time. Arguably, I've been using the application more than you, so now over time I do, and I was like, so, yeah, we just rubbed way. Some people you friend outside of work and inside of work just really rub the wrong way, and vice versa. Sometimes you meet great colleagues with some amazing co-workers, but outside of work, just do not clash well. That was me and her. Outside of work, lovely person. Inside of work, all of my years were grinding. Oh God, it's
A
Josh.
60-something-year-old at the minute who is driving me insane at work. Like, she treats me like a piece of dirt, and I'm her supervisor, so I literally said to my boss, deal with her or I am literally going to lose it.
Literally every sentence to me sounds like another isekai manga. No throwing things at my person.
Popcorn sounds so good right
Ping
now.
means.
though.
Ping means.
What? Sorry.
We ate the popcorn the other night.
That didn't get me.
What happened?
I didn't have any popcorn. Oh, yeah, okay, so the other night means 3 weeks ago. Okay, gotcha. No, I forgot.
No, it's a look. Okay, I'm gonna stereotype here. It's not exclusively. In my experience, it's like a woman. I remember like every meal.
Really?
Have you like talked to Mina?
No.
She remembers places she's been by, what she had to eat there.
What?
Yeah. Like, oh, I had this thing there. I mean, it's nothing bad about it. It's lovely, but
So
I don't know what you can play good or bad. They have shit food, and they're most likely shit everywhere else.
So speaking
They've
of
got good food.
I literally took my redundancy payout, and I'm like measuring the amount of lunches I can eat, but like off my redundancy. So I'm like, okay, I have exactly this much time.
yeah, exactly.
Like my food has like toilet paper, and then groceries sometimes.
I can just eat sandwiches. Truckkun's rapidly approaching my location. Truckun, no! I like this world. I finally got free of work and now I'm isekai. God damn it! I think you.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
I can't be saying this to them. You could be quiet.
I want vanilla glazed. Oh, if that's not an option.
It is. I'm just
Actually,
Why?
maybe I want custard filled. Is there custard filled? Macadamia.
Academia, for fuck's sake.
Vanilla slice donut, the M&M donut.
I'll have a vanilla sliced donut. Are you getting it from 7-Eleven? Can I have vanilla latte?
Ah, Lulu.
Hmm.
I put the poor one here. Like,
Melons are nice.
you won't deliver as well, me?
Huh?
Lulu, stop barking, darling.
Yeah, they
Lulu.
can't.
You tell me.
fair,
Not
can't
colour off.
Exactly, and before rack. You got it.
To be fair, Karnak, the Krispy ones are way better than 7-Eleven.
I like
But they are so
Daniel's
expensive.
Daniel's donuts.
What the-
Lulu.
I'm not gonna say that.
Lulu.
Hang on, no, let's what happens with the...
Can't actually tell you off if you keep going.
You know, guys,
I'll keep it quiet.
guys, I have some ancient wisdom for you.
What?
Friends are like snowflakes. If you pee on them, they disappear. Do.
I should frickin' hope you ain't peeing on me.
Got her.
Alright, mark that down. Mark down as Wolfie does not like this. Okay.
Look, she's a specific. She has specific kinks.
I'm not saying...
Vor,
Yes, no,
BL,
absolutely.
and Vampire Boys.
Absolutely.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I know.
She says nothing.
I'm more into wolf boys, but
Okay. Yeah.
although it's saying that, vampire and a wolf at the same time, now we're talking.
Sorry, Mel?
I just love how you just said, yeah, me.
Are you back to territorially marking, friend? Listen, I know that endorse nor condemn any of my stream content. Okay. Can't like VT. I don't
do
know.
my own stream, absolutely based.
It's if you go to the drive-in, it's great they are fresh. Like I remember driving like all the way from work on my detour, because the green breeze like
Glad you're having fun this time.
far all the way from so if you don't, they usually get a little bit
Just stand out.
I can't give you a lot, I can only give you a regular.
Attained.
Do you want regular?
Yeah. Also, guys, I had an epiphany. So,
Yeah, listening.
if you eat too much food, it becomes fat on your body, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it magical that like our bodies literally convert chocolate milk into more of our body?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, because you can just slam there, like drinking like delicious chockies, and like get bigger. And I'm like, that's incredible.
It's true. You're not wrong.
It literally just becomes part of your body.
Absolutely.
So you can literally like become you can become a chocolate elemental. If you just eat chocolate and get bigger, then like those calories come exclusively from chocolate, and you become a chocolate elemental.
I can become a farmer's unionized coffee. I'm sure Daniel's Donuts is better, but that's not a national.
I've had an epiphany today. Come on, Why? Got him.
What? Okay. That's cool then. I haven't seen them around here, but maybe. Oh, they're arranged.
Why is the?
Oh, it's arranged in 7-Eleven. Maybe. I don't think I've tried.
Why is the chocolate elemental bit the bit that people get upset about? Because I think it's hilarious. No. Yeah. Well, as a streamer, the only thing I glaze is other clouded up streamers. Boom.
You get yourself excited. I'm not people. Only dance.
What? Okay. I'm already an expert at doing that. You said ignore me. I said I'm already an expert. I'm teasing you.
Just so fine phone.
Ketchup is a sports drink. Mmm. Ancient wisdom. See, this is why we need more boys. They're funnier. Sorry.
Oof.
Well, if I'm gonna call girls girls, I'm gonna call men boys. I'll only call you women if you're little, and little women something Dostoevsky. I don't know. Gentlemen and ladors. Lador.
Look, I know this woman over here is like 6 foot tall, but I am 5'2". I am small.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, Wolfie Mariko is a proper British shorty. And she prefers to be dressed as such. Mashorty. Mashorty instead of a lady. Mashorty.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, Karnak. He's gone. He's fucking gone, mate.
Mashorty did it.
He's just gone.
This is Mashorty. You have to imagine that's like Tupac in a top hat. Mashorty. Would you get your fat ass over here?
Never got a fat ass, chat.
No, fat is in PH. Fat is in PH. Listen, even I might talk about slavery frequently on stream, but even I'm not brave enough to call a woman fat.
Hi.
Especially with Melon right behind you.
True.
If you called a woman fat and you were right behind him, I feel like you'd swing. Your hand would connect with the back of his head or something.
There's one time that I've legitimately went to punch him.
Yep.
Two times. Sorry. 2 times.
Yeah, what were they?
It's when I met you in Melbourne.
Yeah.
I was on my phone trying to find you, and I went to take a photo of you. Here I am. And I specifically cropped this guy I was leading at the pool, so I specifically cropped his face out of it. Next guy comes up to me, don't meet me, say, could you take a photo? And they took a photo. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I popped you out. I was like ready to punch this man in the balls if I had to. He was like really getting up close and personal. I was like, hey, he was like 2 seconds away from getting like,
Oh, no.
pissed.
You'll know. Surely you would have recognized his voice.
No, she didn't.
Like,
Oh my
to the point
God.
where, like, I was like so shell-shocked. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, he was like, hey mom, like, someone really pissed off his photo was taken.
Yeah. I'm a good actor.
My life, so he was like 2 seconds away from my knuckle, damage. And the second time was that I was just walking throughout and Conrad was like, oh my god, he said, whatever it was.
Shaquanda. I said Shaquanda.
Anyway, so I'm thinking, like, what's going on? And Melanie's name is Shaquanda. And I was like, so close to throwing my phone at his head until I heard the rest of that word. And Mel's name
Oh, right,
was-
yeah.
And then, like, I was so close to throwing his phone. He really liked to do that with my phone. Otherwise, it would have been the back of his head. But, like, he is the back got to right now.
Guys, I almost had free phone service, like right on my brain.
Free phone
Like, what the
service.
hell?
And
That's
a
weird.
phone going to the back of his head and then cool, but I'm not playing it. What if dog speaks those were 2 times I legitimately and not regret to it.
Yeah. And you know what she'd be then, guys? Bellin' Melon. Yay.
That's a good one.
Beautiful.
Finally, the nickname isn't being put on me. Let's go.
Wolfie approves.
I think you know what? I finally took your nickname away recently. I was like,
Oh wait, really?
No, I haven't been drinking, Emmy. I haven't been drinking.
noticed. Oh shit!
I haven't been in the whiskey stash. Speaking of which, I've got like a bunch of wine to give my mum. I keep forgetting to give it to her. Actually, no, I don't. You keep sleeping in.
Thank fuck.
what? Sorry, what are they getting?
No, you're sleeping in, and the wine's in this room, which means I can't get access to
What
it.
time did you leave today?
Well, today, 9:30.
What? You're on my laptop at that time.
I'm talking about yesterday when my mum was over at 12 when you were asleep.
What are you even moaning about?
I went to bed at like 9 o'clock, so like, have you like after the call, anywhere between 7 and 9, put it on the line. Or just
You know what?
have it.
No, I'm not going to enter a woman's room
It's really entertaining.
without fucking permission.
I'm like, oh my god, you know what? I'm actually glad I'm an only child. Sometimes I wonder, but no, I'm like, you know what? Actually, I think I'm good.
So I took some pictures of my brother playing with my dog yesterday in my grandparents' garden, and I posted it on my Facebook, and I get a message from him on WhatsApp being like, delete that one, I look horrid. I was so tempted to just be like, no.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what? You're redundancy up. Go give it to your mother tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, I could.
What do you mean give it to his mother?
I've got a bunch of.
One,
Bluey
Bloody,
cereal?
bloody Persian brain. Persian brain strikes again.
Bluey? Woo. Wait, how much is the Bluey cereal? 143.
It's time for a wine heist. True, Datsu.
Same price, which I like those.
The Renegades Release? Absolutely. What are we stealing? Hey, Datsu, I feel like Renegades is like a it's like an 80s cartoon like action team, if you know what I mean. It's like, we're the Renegades. Renegades. Then it has like a sick guitar intro. Hey, Mel, I can't because my mom's busy. My mom is like busy except for Sunday.
Mine has been meeting to go with mother for the past like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, I see my mum on Sundays, right? But Sunday is also when Melon sleeps in.
Okay.
So like the answer is I have to take the wine out of this room.
Yeah, take it out before.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just like,
It's not an issue.
This argument is like slightly more fun than doing that though. So
or just like call me.
He's really enjoying that.
Like, phone ringing will wake me up.
Adore.
I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, no, you're literally ringing at 8 in the morning being like, I'm desperate for wine.
Yeah. Well, no.
Like a guy I see around down at the park bench.
Also, I used to work an office job. I'm not gonna call someone on their day off ever. Why do you think I don't answer my DMs on the weekends? Because I'm like, I ain't doing.
I fucking know you don't answer your DMs.
Is Carter okay? I'm like, yeah, he's literally just reading.
I sent this man, the day I did the Sims stream where I turned him into a fairy, I sent him a message afterwards being like, I really hope you don't mind that I did that. Here's a clip that Emmy made. And where I was like panicking because I made him a kleptomaniac by accident. And then like a week later or something, I sent him a TikTok. This man responds to the TikTok, but not the original message. What is going on?
Like, I could danger basically, it's not okay.
We'll cyberpunk that. Gotcha.
I look at my screens and I see him reading manga, like a Circle Game, and I messaged him, yeah, he's just reading manga playing Circle Game right now.
You get me, Datsu. You get me.
I have found one foolproof way to contact China, and you're like, oh my god, it's got a team.
Huh?
Wait,
What?
I think I...
What happened? Huh?
Wait.
This person in like a year.
Hello, Melon's friend. How's it going?
This is reminding me of
There's
something.
one-
I swear I
It's an
should
anything,
still have
absolutely.
it in my camera roll.
It's a text message. Message spam, text messages, and you get response.
Just FYI, if too many people start texting me, I don't answer my texts either.
Yeah, but like your phone number's a lot more controlled, so it's all good.
Why not have it?
We just sensed them.
saw it
Exactly,
recently.
Datsu.
I
It's a secret
saw it
man code.
recently. Where is it?
Oh, was it the one you sent to me, Wolfie, about the, like, this is what it's like when I went? No, that was...
No. When, like, it was very early on into mine and Karnak's friendship, he created on Paint like a little voucher that I could send him if he didn't respond to my DMs.
Really?
Ah!
So,
Oh, shit. What did I send you?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh,
I found it. Oh my god, it's from...
voucher.
Give me a second, I'll send it to Karnak. I'll find it again now. Let me scroll. It's from like June 2024. That's
Whoa.
that's far back I've got to go.
it'd be a video that, like, I asked time for it for, like, literally, like, over a year ago, and I uploaded to YouTube. And before I was like,
One free ticket to message me anytime you please. Signed Karnak. There we go, Karnak. This is when he doesn't even open that one. He just ignores it.
Yeah.
I've got it on stream. No, because I used to do that because like some people like were nervous about messaging me, so like I sent those to a bunch of people. We don't talk about
I
the
still
bro
have
code.
that
True.
in my phone on my camera roll, just waiting, and I keep forgetting it. And then I was looking for something the other day, and I found it again. I was like, oh my god! I do love how it's right next to like the commission I got of me like going to punch you, and then your Minecraft skin that I got commissioned.
Oh, the Wolfie punching Karnak commission's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got it on? Yeah, I want to show it on the stream.
Yeah, give me a second.
What's happening? Bella?
They rerouted my order. The original 7-Eleven declined my order.
Mm.
Oh, alright.
So 11 I ordered my bag glasses. They said they've been boring on the bag glasses.
I'm telling you, she's got a problem. She's actually an ice elemental.
The bag glasses were
Okay, I don't know.
You guys thought it was a bit, but you know, I didn't. I wasn't even joking. Woman's made of ice.
Oh yes, it kind of.
Yeah.
So, you asked me before, like, yeah, how's unemployment treat me? Part of the fact that I do have to, like, get a job, and until I've got, like, a contract signed, I'll be a bit stressed about it. Okay, I say that. I've done not very much about it. I have applied for some more stuff, and I got to call back. Dude, the one thing that's annoying is getting some, like, rejections of people, and I'm like, want to set my fingers and be like, fucking, I'm too good for you, actually.
True.
Like, shut up with you think you're not a good fit. Be a fucking shit ass technology no one's heard of.
Yeah.
You want everyone to know. But no, I got a positive, a couple of positive responses I need to follow up on. Yeah, so on that it's good. The other thing is because I'm now like Wolfie that just like send me Google Docs when they drop.
Oh, true. You've got the doc feed.
Yeah,
I need to get in on this doc feed actually. I gotta make content about it. I gotta start canceling people. Otherwise I'll become irrelevant.
True. Well, you know, you can see it on my server.
He makes a very good point. I should live in a town with free ice.
True. So there was a big one on the like mid last week / the weekend.
Who was it?
So I'll give like the extreme cliff notes.
Yeah, sure.
It was Radioactive. It was cancelling.
Radioactive Spider-Man.
It was
Oh, Peter Parker's favorite VTuber.
It was cancelling Adora Bunny.
Adora Bunny rings a bell.
Yeah, I've seen clips of Adora Bunny, so I was like, oh wait, I've heard of her. Oh wait, do you know? Okay, I don't know if you know, do you know the military kind of video essay shit poster Laserpig?
No.
Okay, so this is so like I opened Radioactive's Google Doc, right?
Yeah.
First thing I see is she has a full table of contents, and I'm like,
oh, thank God. So many people don't format their Google Docs properly.
But no, for sure. But I'm like, oh my God, they're going all in on this. They got a TOC on this thing. It's like 50, 60 pages or whatever. I'm like, oh my
Beautiful.
God, all right. They got TLDR sections at the top of each section.
Beautiful.
Which I skipped because I was reading it all properly.
Oh,
although
good.
I skipped reading like I scanned red DMs when I realized like it wasn't that important.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so what did Adora Bunny do?
Okay. So Adora Bunny, what was her lead claim? Sorry, it was so long that I forgot. I mildly forgot.
Oh,
It was
sorry, before you get into Wolfie, did you grab that emote that I wanted to show chat?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did, cool. Sorry, I just want to do this, and then I want to enjoy the drama. Look, when Kanak says macadamia one too many times.
Yes. Macadamia. Macadamia.
Macadamia.
Alright, I'll read you the lead, right?
Alright,
and again,
alright,
I'm just quoting
go,
someone
let's
else's
go.
Google Doc.
No, that's fine.
Anyone else's
Look,
Google
no,
Doc?
this
No,
is
no,
all
no,
this is all
so-
certified court-approved facts.
Yeah, no. I would like to pre-invoke the defamation defense of in the public interest. Over the past 2 months, Twitch streamer and VTuber Dora Barney has engaged in what appears to be a campaign of active slander and harassment against her former friend, fellow Twitch streamer, and VTuber Radioactive for reasons that are known only to Adora and Shane with each telling.
Okay.
This campaign has been largely kept from public view and has relied almost entirely on the spread of malicious and fictitious rumours, veiled threats, and whispers in people's ears. Specifically larger, more influential members of the Twitch and VTubing community, what appears to be an attempt to end the streaming career of Radioactive. Bold text. The end result of this has been immense damage to Radio's mental health, social relationships, career, financial situation, and near loss of her life. So it gets pretty.
Oh, so Radia's also a woman?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so Radia's basically saying that there's a Hassan-style propaganda campaign against her.
Yeah, and I will say, like, when you're reading, okay, no, this is like for the chat, right? It's hard, like, when you're reading a Google Doc, it's like you've either got to like treat every single sentence and read like with like the grave seriousness of like a cemetery or something, right?
Yeah.
Because people are always making like really serious, you know, they're usually making like, if true, often like pretty serious accusations. You know, even if they're not criminal, whatever, like, you know what I mean? And you've either got to do that, which is like really hard to do when like you don't know either of the people, right? And you don't know who's telling the truth, right? Or you do what I usually do and have fun with it.
Oh yeah, because like
Mildly take the piss.
the problem is like after enough of these, it it sort of flips the bozo bit.
Yes. Yes. You read so many of these, and so many of them are like nothing bogus.
This is
like they
peak
make these
silliness.
huge claims at the top.
Yeah.
All these trigger warnings, and then like it's like someone was a bit mean to someone else in like Discord DMs or whatever, or two people flat out of love, and I'm like, that's like a relationship. That's like, you know, like whatever. Why are you telling me?
True.
This one's pretty serious, right? But what I don't like about Radioactive's doc,
Okay.
because I'm not gonna go over all of it, but what I don't like is she inserts these bits that she said is written, like co-authored or is written by like the people helping her write the Google. To be fair to her, she says up front that she had help writing the doc.
Okay.
And names who it is, right? So she names like this one person, and then she names Laserpig, and I'm like, Laserpig? You mean like the military, like YouTube shit poster who's like 500,000 subscribers and it gets like millions of views in these videos? That Laserpig. How does he know? Like, he's probably named after that, like as a character name.
He's in the TV Simpsons.
Melon,
Yeah.
one day we'll learn how to talk together.
He's me and my dyslexia was alone.
Oh no, she's dyslexic. I can't make.
Ableist.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Something. I don't know. Guess out of ukulele. Right. So.
Ukulele.
Ukulele mode.
So it'll take 7 hours to go just talk unless I speed run it.
Look, that's good. That's good stream content. Look. Well.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. So basically, she accuses Dora Bunny of all this stuff, but what I don't like is that, like, okay. Basically, Dora Bunny, Radioactive, and these two other people, at least, are in this like group called Project STEM.
Project STEM.
Yep. It's not an actual agency. It's just one of those like groups
Okay.
that people like take way too seriously.
Like
think-
like AE Productions.
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Well, like AE Productions, like there's no financial incentive for everyone to stay together. They're just sort of a group of friends.
Yeah. Like yeah. And so there's like the big beginning of this, right? Is that
Hey, it's a blue.
Out of
How's it
nowhere.
going? Yeah.
out of nowhere, Adora Bunny says, "Can you please join an emergency call in VC?"
For the group for STEM.
Yes, agree.
Adora Bunny says this. Adora Bunny is the bad guy according to the doc.
Oh yeah, Dora Bunny, yeah. Public enemy number 1.
Yeah, she's the propagandist trying to slander Radioactive.
Chat, I don't
Yes.
even need to entertain you.
Yeah. If you want like an what's the name? Like an Alara VTuber stream, but like not as good, you've come to the right place.
Wow. You see the streams aren't as good? Probably right.
No,
but-
me. The thing that I'm saying isn't as good.
Why are you selling yourself short here?
Oh, okay. Actually, I think I'm better, but you know, trying to be humble. I don't need to distract you with boobs to make my point. Well, that's not an attack on Melon. Before I say
It's not an attack on Melon. It's an attack on all women. Take that, chicks.
I'd like all women to know I love boobs and women.
Mio, I can confidently say my streaming career is probably not going to be very long.
It's alright. We're both going to the knackers.
Alright, well that's okay though, because I hear there's a cotton mill opening up locally, run by friendly Mr. Arkwright. So
Like he'll even give you food and
yeah, food and board. It's awesome.
Yeah. So, Radioactive. So Project STEM. So Radioactive gets called into an emergency VC call, where from Radia's perspective, she's ganged up on by the other members of Project STEM.
Yeah.
And they basically give her a series of like crimes she's committed, and just to like on the spot defend herself for these crimes.
Okay.
But then it turns out that like nothing she says matters, and she basically gets told by Adora Bunny to like not stream for a month. Like this is her like.
By Adora Bunny, you
from Radia's
mean
perspective.
Adora Stalin.
What?
I was gonna say Adora, certain political figure.
Oh, exactly. And she's like, and Adora's like controlling and evil and manipulative, allegedly,
Yeah.
and like tells Radia to like, basically Radia's not allowed to stream for a month because of these crimes she's committed allegedly.
Okay. Well, I mean, what
And
did
Radia's
what
like-
did Radia do?
So this is where the Google Doc goes, right?
Yeah. Okay.
They put at the end the actual like they halfway down before we get to the actual accusations, right? Because this is central, right? Like a big argument is that like Adora's like controlling and abusive, controlling, narcissist, whatever,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Adora's evil.
And they got all this circumstance, like they've got this like what, like Laserpig comes in and writes this whole section
Yeah.
where they're like, Laserpigs and whoever is basically like, this is what abusive relationship is like because of this, and this.
Yeah.
But like, this is like if it's like sure, I'll even accept that like whatever, like we're none of us are psychiatrists or whatever. I'll take that as read. Is Adora doing that? And like, secondly, hang on, what? Who's in Minecraft? What are you doing? Can you guys leave me alone for 2 seconds? Just because you've got ADHD and can't pay attention to anything more than 3 seconds. Oh, and you're doing the lead thing again. Absolutely not. It's connecting. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
So people say.
Mio, are you trying to play a different game while it's clearly a Minecraft stream?
I was making sure you were safe. You physically are.
Thank you, Melon. Thank you, Melon. Sorry
Sorry for
Right.
trolling you. Tell me.
No, it's fine. It's alright. No, it's beautiful. It was perfect. So, you say this, but it's like, okay, but is the original crime true or not, right? Because that's also interesting.
Yeah.
For me, reading the doc, I'm like, that's what I'm most interested in. I'm like, okay, sure, like, but as usual, right? So buried. So, I had to go through all of Radia's document, and then at the end, she goes into, which I'll get to the accusations, but
Yeah,
at
of
the
course.
end, she gets into into a fair lot of specific detail about her medical problem.
Radia's medical problems.
Yeah. So just put a pin in that. She does provide. I mean, obviously, she makes completely valid. This is the thing, right? There's completely valid excuses, right? I don't want to put all my medical information on the internet. I don't want to have to, redact a bunch of private information, right? Or because I'm suffering from these chronic medical problems, like that I'm saying, affect stuff, I don't have lots of time to spend, preparing a nice, evidence packet for YouTube, for Google Doc, right?
Sure.
But also that means it's well,
Skeleton
he's right.
writing is... Sorry.
Because I don't know you, Radia. Like you're
Get a lawyer.
then it's just your word.
Yeah.
And I've got no reason to assume bad faith in you. I don't know, but also,
Well,
It's not meant to be-
presumption of innocence protects both Radia and Adora Bunny.
yeah. But she talks a bunch of detail about her medical stuff, and it seems like she definitely knows about this particular condition or whatever it is, right?
She at least wikied it. Cool.
Yeah. And she does her photos of her holding a bunch of different pill bottles and stuff.
Yeah, great.
For all these different prescription things and all this stuff, right?
Yep.
And some little clicked out screenshots of test results.
Yep.
Anyways, the accusations. Let me go to my extracted.
Yeah. So what did Radia do to end up in the Discord call?
Exactly right, because that's what we're all here for. So let me go to downloads, and then did I? Okay, I didn't have to. Oh, hang on. Allow me to be useful for a second. Go zip extract. Why don't I export it to PDF as well? Let's get it.
I'm in the floor.
Right, the images.
Can I speak on think confidently on things that could offend women because of being straight? It doesn't mean it loves them. True. I do like women. Yeah.
Right.
I do. I'm not a semi or an uke. I'm a straight A.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
So, alright, so the crime she's being accused of, in a particular stream, on the night when Radia and Adora and I think the two others are all in the same hotel room.
In the hotel room, as in they're in an off club.
Sorry, at Anime North.
Oh, so they're at a convention together.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yes, they ended up going to a convention together, and they ended up getting in the same room, which is a bit confusing because there's some back and forth about hotel room bookings and stuff. And I was a bit they skipped over a bit how they ended up in the same room.
Sure.
Obviously, presumably they decided to share the room, but
they booked.
Anyway,
they just booked it and decided to share, right?
Yeah. Anyway, same hotel room. There's the Saturday night stream.
Okay.
Where Radia lying or massively overemphasizing a health issue to make money, keeping a secret from us, and complaining about a financial situation and complaining about not being able to afford a hotel room, and then I'll explain what this actually is about, but I'll just quote it. And we know for a fact she woke up 10 hours later in the morning, leaving the hotel room, and had food, and then I'll come back to this. Main issue 2, general lack of gratitude. For lack of gratitude, money, hoarding, and expense of friends. Lack of gratitude towards blah over everything related to Anime North. Complain about the convention, and then blah 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 blah. So then I'll explain what the fuck was actually going on here, because it's a main issue 3, copying of content.
Copying of content, okay.
Yeah, okay. So what this is actually about. Because it's not until you read. So this dropped, right? And then Adora Bunny dropped her response yesterday or the day before.
Gotcha.
And I read Adora Bunny's response. There was a lot more scan reading of DMs because a lot of it was the same DMs, or Adora Bunny was making a big point of I'm not going to
selectively edit,
excerpt this much. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the Discord DMs, much more screenshot.
Yep. So Adora Bunny's gone for the full dump.
Yeah, so this is actually about when you read through all of this. Okay. Adora Bunny found out some information about Radia and decided to do, got a weird feeling and decided to do some digging.
Okay.
And it turns out that Radia and Adora and sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what's the bad news?
What?
My donut wasn't stopped.
Oh, mine wasn't in stock.
No!
I even ordered like
Over.
second
Oh, nah.
original glazed donut just in case.
Hmm.
That was the stuff.
My backup donut wasn't in stock either.
Your latte's
It's over.
over.
My latte's in stock, yay. But
Yeah, you got 2 donuts. I ordered backup one just in case.
in before my latte goes to a different house.
Hopefully it's
Guys.
terrible.
It's caramel? Oh, fuck off.
You know, guys, you should start ordering if you're gonna. I mean, if you're gonna order from military reserves, and if you're gonna do it at night, right? Just hypothetically, my recommendation usually is McDonald's. Because they're open 20. Okay.
No, look, I don't
I must
trust
be-
my McDonald's drinks, and every time I get them, they're half spilled in the bag.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it depends
It's
on
like-
where you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's like, because the Mac is like close enough to bike to like an electric bike.
Mhm.
So like everyone's on a bike, and then it spills all the drinks, and I can't be able to drive this time of night.
The complaint of the
That's
drama
fine.
at the moment, Datsu, is that I don't get donuts. That's the drama right now. Anyway,
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
So,
Yes.
like Datsu wants to know the complaint of the drama. So Datsu, as far as I can summarize right now, there are two women, Adora Bunny and Radio, or whatever,
Active.
Radioactive.
Yep.
And Adora Bunny has some sort of evidence that Radioactive is faking her illness in order to get money.
Oh yes, you basically got there. So what this is all about is that Adora Bunny, Radia, and Adora Bunny's former manager all work in like they worked in like engineering or chemical handling or some like fancy thing where they all know about like how US government like EPA contracts are done and stuff,
Okay.
and like chemical engineering or some shit.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm saying is Adora Bunny has like subject matter experience on the kind of job that Radia has.
Oh, okay.
And what is really going on here, right? Because it's only when you read Adora's document and put it all together. Because Radia doesn't really like
just through a cheese.
For the cheese. Yeah.
zoom in on the and like what's really hard is. Adora Bunny got suspicious and then started looking at Radia's LinkedIn.
Right.
Because they work together, they've got their real names and LinkedIn's and stuff,
Sure.
right? And Adora found out that on Radia's LinkedIn, she only has a bachelor's of this and a bachelor's of that or whatever, right?
Mm.
People,
So-
not a master's.
She's underqualified.
And this is even, and you know, obviously that would be one thing, right? But for Adora, this is even more concerning because the kinds of labs that Radia has supposedly worked at, like wouldn't, like you would, like she's like, you can't get these contracts like full stop unless you've got like these credentials.
Right.
Like there's no way she could have worked at the lab she said she worked at, all these kinds of labs, unless, you know, she had, according to Adora, unless she had like a master's and she had this and that, right? It would never happen.
Okay.
And then she also and like more stuff along this thing, because apparently what is going on here is that Radia is apparently in the process of like suing the government or something.
Radia is suing the
Or
government.
the US government
Okay.
for and this is obviously like, even if this was true, this would be an ongoing thing that takes a long time, right? But this is supposedly about some incident some years ago where Radia got exposed to like some dangerous form of kind of radiation at some like EPA lab.
Oh,
where
that's
she
why
was
she's
working.
Radio Bunny. Oh.
Yes. So obviously she's made it part of her law.
Yeah.
Which is like amazing. Like, you know,
That's funny.
inspired. And absolutely, right? If I had something happen to me, I'm like, the least I can do is like use it for some cool content.
Well, I mean, the reason I'm a
Um,
cat is because I thought like programming Catboy was a thing,
True.
and then I found out
So-
afterwards that it was like a homosex thing. I was like, oh wait, oops.
Oh, we didn't know!
Yeah, because I didn't know.
He didn't know!
Hello, Eldritch Crow. How's it going?
He didn't know! Oh,
Bless his heart.
oh.
No, so that's why.
Bless his little cotton socks.
And so for Dora...
Did you say cotton socks, Wolfie? Is it
Mhm.
100% original Arkwright cotton?
I'm sure it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Whoopi's
And
into its
so-
Lesbian Catboys. Yep, sorry.
Oh shit!
Before you continue,
Right.
how do you like it? Is this your build? Is this your build, Akimara? How do you like it?
Eldritch Crow.
So from Adora's perspective, right? So what this is actually about. Adora has a conversation with her former manager, at the time her manager,
Yeah.
where Adora's like, I'm starting to think that like a big part of the life story of this person that I'm treat like a sister, close friends with, business partners with in terms of Project Stim and like
There's a
content
complete
together all the time, right?
fabrication.
Yeah, might be lying about a big part of her career, and also like a thing that is part of her, like inspired her lore, but she talks about as a a fact on streams, whatever. And is then because obviously it doesn't Adora looks like a maniac,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, obviously.
and he was if true, this would be like, and Radia's like using her like suffering that's fake to get money, right? As part of her content strategy to get money from their audience,
Yeah,
right? Who would be being bilked out of money using a fake illness.
it's all like,
right?
it's all fucking insane.
Yeah. Obviously, that would be like, and if this is someone you genuinely had like a long, pretty, deep relationship that kind of with, I can understand
The equivalent
why
would be
you'd be
like,
like freaked out.
it turns out like Mio Zephyr can't use computers at all, and it's like he's got an earpiece to like Rajesh the entire time.
Absolutely.
It's like there's like a team of Indians behind Mio Zephyr, and I just never realized after the 13 years of knowing him.
Exactly. And then beyond this, right? Because the thing with Radia is that, and this can obviously happen to people who are chronically ill, right? They can have more than one condition, right?
Of course.
Because Radia is saying she has. Oh god, it's in Radia's document, which I guess I can link, but you can Google for it. This is pretty popular at the moment.
So she has radiation sickness and like like a bunch of other illnesses related, right?
And lupus, a specific kind of lupus, which he names.
Lupus,
talks
okay.
about.
Cool.
And I think that
Dude, you can get lupus from radiation. You can become a werewolf if you get radioactive. That's so cool.
Oh. And
I wish lupus was literally lycanthropy. That'd be so cool.
And a third thing, which I think might be connected to the lupus, which is like a bunch of intestinal stuff, which affects her daily life. And requires, yeah, I know, but trying to be scientific, right? And requires her to take a bunch of different medications and stuff to try and manage. And her big thing is that she was really, really embarrassed about the intestinal stuff, right?
Sure.
So she didn't want to talk about it. She didn't want to talk about it in public to anybody.
Yep.
But she basically feels like Radia feels like she has to, in her doc, right? Because she's being accused. She's also being accused by Adora, which is the Saturday night stream incident, of basically faking having food poisoning.
God, imagine being in that
And then
stream.
using that-
Imagine being in that stream where you get confronted that your entire life's a lie. That's
Oh, yeah, all this is-
crazy.
yeah,
That
all
would
this
have been a
conversation wasn't on
crazy
stream.
stream.
The confrontation wasn't.
Why
This is
not?
a private VC.
That's such a tragedy.
Yeah.
That would have made millions.
Oh no, okay. Good news.
Bad news. My latte spilled everywhere.
Oh, my
No, not that as well. Oh.
So sorry.
And I didn't get a donut.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Karnak.
It's the
Bless.
worst.
I'm so sorry.
I'll make a hot chocolate later.
Oh yeah, I've got chocolate in the fridge.
No, Emma. There will be no caramel lattes. Sorry.
Okay.
Lupus.
No, it's fine. So yeah, the good news is the VC, the big VC intervention got recorded by Adora Bunny's side, and she included the recording in her doc.
Oh no.
Yes, I've not listened to it yet because like it's kind of like an hour, right? So like, you know, I was gonna do that late.
Is it public? Can we listen to it?
Yeah. We're gonna save somewhere.
Chat. Do you, does chat want to listen?
To be clear, I've not like pre-cleared it. I've got no idea if any content in it violates POS or anything, right? Like I've not heard it.
Look. I for one enjoy female VTubers, and I know that they'll become raging Nazis off stream.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So right, it's like faking. So yeah. So in this stream, so just we come to that. Sorry. So in the Saturday night
I'm listening to the
incident,
show. Why not?
right?
Okay.
The Saturday night incident, like they're in the hotel room with Radio, right?
No.
And they're with her the next.
We got to go ahead from chat for listening to the audio. So like we're keen to listen to it.
Okay, I promise we're gonna get to the fireworks factory really soon.
All right. It's an hour, but well, we can turn them up like if they get boring.
Yeah. So, but promise we'll get to fireworks factory.
Yeah.
So obviously, Adora Bunny and her friends, whatever, spent the night with Radia. Then the next morning, Adora Bunny drives Radia to go to some aquarium experience or something, right? So she's with him the whole time.
Yeah.
And then on that night, there's like this thing where like Radia's apparently got food poisoning.
Yeah.
And it gets a bunch of money donations for it. And Adora Bunny's like, but you didn't mention having food poisoning to us.
Okay.
And like, you looked like you were eating food normally in front of us.
What? Stop. Why do you fundraise for food poisoning? You just sit there and let it pass.
Oh, I don't know. I think just like people, you know, like anytime something happens, right? The Sims.
Excuse me, chatters. I have a tummy ache from too many cookies. This is the Connect Fund, the Connect Cookie Fund. The only way.
Yeah, I just meant.
Food poisoning, like, is not a condition you raise funds for. It's literally wait 24 hours.
Yeah.
And you'll
Yeah,
be
I
fine.
don't. Yeah. I just meant like people felt sympathetic, right, and probably donated more money than they would normally. I agree, right? Like obviously, again, if Adora Bunny's true, yeah, like this is ridiculous. Like it doesn't make any sense, right? And the copying.
Thank you for the
content
cookies,
thing
Emmy.
turns
I have added them to the Tookie tally. Please donate
copy
to
content-
local catboy that needs Tookies.
Like,
No, I just updated the text.
Oh, Mio.
It's alright. The copying content thing turns out to be nothing burger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna completely skip it. It's like not like there's actually way that turns out to be nothing. Because the person they're accusing is like they think that Rady ripped off something Adora did, and then Rady's like I did it first or some shit. I'm like that turns out to be nothing. Now, the additional context though is that oh sorry I forgot the. It's terrible, but it's sort of certain Rady's right. I feel like does the big lead up of everything in the chronology until like
Sure.
the kind of the third act where she has a suicide attempt.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, like,
But
are
then-
we have we actually? Because I want to listen to this call. I'm keen for the call.
Okay, wait a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the audio. I just wanted to say it, but it,
No, Melon. This is okay, Melon. Mio has to finish the next couple sentences before he can play the audio.
yeah, I just
No, I had to because she wasn't paying attention probably. So I had to tell her what was going on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, valid. Sorry, understandable. Sorry.
She has ADHD and every other kind of D.
Oh my god, I'm so true. I'm so sorry, Queen. In Adora's doc,
Yeah.
and like, I'm so sorry for laughing, but of course, in her monument, in her third act, she also has a suicide attempt.
They got dueling suicide attempts.
I know.
It's like
Oh my
guys, it's literally like Il Trio in friggin' Dollars trilogy. It's like the three-way stand-up in The Good, Bad, the Ugly, and they're all like diddle-diddle-doo, wow, they're like staring at each other. Who's gonna commit suicide first?
I know.
Suicide's terrible. So suicide's terrible. If you feel bad, reach out and talk to somebody. You are worthwhile. But holy shit, that's so
Yes,
funny.
absolutely. Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like it's meant to be this fucking serious. And I'm like, no shot. You just raised the call and you met the call on the bet. Yeah, actually, me too. So, why do you take your sob story somewhere else, Radio? Alright, let me get the Dora's Google Doc. Ah, Dora Bunny.
Oh, I love the idea of dueling suicide attempts though, but I'm probably not either funny or edgy enough to like actually do it.
Oh, dude, it was so like, it was like no shot. Is she? Oh yeah, because then the other thing was that Dora Bunny was whinging about like basically like, they're all moaning about being poor, okay? And you know what, I've been poor, so.
Yeah.
Like, and which is completely about it, but like, it's this thing of like, okay, like, because they're moaning about being, Dora Bunny is moaning about being poor,
Yeah.
and then this is the part where like Aradia is talking like, because there's this thing you're like, what's this about a hotel room and $50, whatever? Basically, from Adora's point of view, Radia is sitting there being like, oh, this is terrible. Oh, what's up, Radia? Oh, I have to spend an extra $50 to get like rent my hotel room to like first class with honors and like, you know, have like pool boys feed me at all times. Oh, this is such a hard life for me. And Adora is here in like literal rags, scraping together like gruel off the floor to eat.
Woof. Man.
And like, so Dora Bunny's like,
who's Oliver Twist cosplays better?
exactly. Then Adora, so like part of this Dora Bunny being mad that Radia has money.
Yeah.
And then despite having money, wants more money.
Well, like, look, I want more money.
Yeah, that's exactly
The
right.
problem is the money moves from my account because I'm in the economy, so I need more money. That's sort of how the economy works.
No, exactly. Like, and it's just a bit of like, even if Radia like is like at best Radia is insensitive, like for this part of it,
Sure.
like the money thing.
Sure.
Like Radia didn't like actually like steal, you know. Apparently there's this thing. Yeah, no, Radia didn't like steal money from Adora. This is just Adora. So like in the middle of the serious stuff, this is just Adora Bunny being like salty that she's like doesn't have as much money, and I'm like, okay,
Well,
but I've been poor, and it's like,
Adora Bunny. Sorry. Wait, who's complaining?
Adora is basically whinging that like Radia is like got more money. than her.
Adora, you got to get on that
like,
grind. You got to get on that grind, man. You know. Fake an illness or two. Everyone on the internet's doing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Also, I'm like,
I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Please, please. Everything I say is a joke.
It's fine. But I'm like, okay, I've been poor. Like, it's because part of the complaint is basically like I'm trying to, because this is like the format that I don't like, where it's like, oh, it like triggers me when then people are like, oh, I don't have enough, I'm barely off food stamps, whatever, right? And I'm trying to go to this con and that con and stream and everything and do a full-time job. And
It's like, stop buying luxuries if you're poor.
Yeah, like who, like where did you expect, like you say this as if you've got a valid expectation to be able to go to these cons, right? Like that's not, like maybe you just don't have enough money.
No, the classic is okay, Mio. For starters, I'm still waiting on that audio.
I'm getting the audio.
And for seconds, like I've got the classic example, which is like the 4chan post of like begging for a video game, where the guy's like, I just sold my second kidney, and my computer's a piece of shit, and I literally live under a bridge. Here's the bridge that I live under in my sleeping cot. So. Dark Souls 3 came out, and I really want Dark Souls 3. Can someone give me a Stinky, please? Yeah. It's like, man, I think you got some problems with, like outside of like wanting Dark Souls 3.
and they've already got like Dark Souls 2 or something.
There are some more fundamental problems you can fix before you buy Dark Souls 3. You can become a Dark Souls 2 speedrunner, okay? If you're living under a bridge, and all you've got access to is Dark Souls 2, I'm sorry, but what you get is Dark Souls 2. You've got some more fundamental problems that you should fix before fixing your lack of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, and even if you needed to go to cons for her job, right? Because obviously that would be a justification. Like, I don't just want to go. I need to go to con to make the money, so I'm not poor. Fine, but you don't need to necessarily go to every con. Go to one less con money's issue, right? And it's fine. It's fine to be mad about your situation, but you put it into a public document and told me about it.
True.
And that's where I get that.
That's the real. That's the real crime. Wasting my time with this bullshit. All right, Mia, where's the audio? I want the audio.
It's here. Okay, I've literally got the file open.
Right.
I realized I need to share it through Discord.
Yeah, if you share your screen, then I'll watch your stream, and then the audio will come through on the stream.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Just a sec. I haven't loaded up yet.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting for the audio.
All right. Yeah, we can hear. We can hear your computer.
Cool. All right. This might be loud. I don't. So warning.
Actually, it's gated. All right.
Repacking sucks.
Yeah.
So that's on.
True, that's it.
So we're waiting for Palm a slight bit because it is something that involves her. So we all need to be here together. So give her a minute or two to finish it. Okay. My necklace. Here it is.
Oh, sorry. You can hear that.
Yeah.
I was muted.
There you are.
Hey, everybody here?
Huh?
Yeah.
Present.
Yeah. Off the fucking band-aid. We all need to sit down and have a very serious talk.
Jesus.
Incredibly serious.
Jesus, right out the gate.
Well, okay, right. Now the call begins.
Yeah, I was
right?
like, holy shit, because I was like, oh, hey, look, they're taking quorum. And I'm like, all right, now it's time for the meeting minutes of last meeting. And they're like, we're about the minutes, let's go. I'm like, holy fuck.
Okay.
A lot.
A lot.
Who wants to spearhead?
I think I should probably spearhead it, unfortunately.
All right.
Radia, there's a big issue that unfortunately came up during the convention.
It's a Dora Bunny.
And,
Yeah.
And
No. Is that? Sorry for all the windows.
No, it's fine.
Let's just let me just see if I'll load up on a Dora Bunny clip.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, as soon as I hear Dora Bunny's voice, I'll be able to distinguish which one's Dora Bunny, which one's radio.
Sorry. Hang on. Wait. I have to go past all the cancellation. No, that's the area.
I'm definitely starting like the evening about the we're around the minute, let's go.
Use the soundbite from the thing. Alright, come on.
Also, oh my fucking god, I'm still
That's
mad
okay.
about the fact that Gob's absolutely going to end up making a fucking video about it because I didn't understand.
Alright, so that's the Dora Bunny.
The TED Talk is when people stand on a thing and talk about something.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
rocks.
I thought it was
Hi, Radio.
just one dude named Ted having a
What?
talk.
True.
No, why would
True,
it-
actually. Why do they call
No.
TED Talk if Ted isn't talking? Alright, look, that didn't help at all, but like, I
Seriously,
don't care
oh
anymore.
my
I want to go back to the audio
okay,
drama.
sorry. Alright, returning to the thing.
start. There was a Saturday night stream? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. I just want to know, in that situation, why were you overemphasizing food poisoning during that moment when we had no idea anything was going on in the room?
I didn't think it was a big deal because it was just towards me and I didn't feel good.
Radia. To the people around you, i.e., me, Adora and Palm, you are immunocompromised. You are on a lot of medication. When you get sick, it is extremely important. And to wake up to find out that you had apparently had food poisoning. When I had food poisoning like last month, I know how serious it can be. And to find out on top of that, there was a stream that it felt like you were hiding from us. It's not it doesn't affect everyone else, because it does.
I mean, you came back to the room after going to the jacuzzi. Everyone was asleep except me.
And I didn't feel too.
Sorry, pause. Hang on.
Well, I asked you how was everything. You're like, oh, it was good.
Sorry, these women are complaining about being poor, sitting in a jacuzzi.
Oh, yeah, like, so there's a bunch of, as much as I made you wait, there was a lot more detail that, like, I skipped over. Like, there's this whole vague thing with the hotel room where they're, like, not sure if they can afford it and stuff, and, like, I think Rady's trip to Anime North got paid for by somebody else.
Look,
money.
It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
And then you went to the bathroom, and then a stream started, and I was like, you came back to the room after going to the jacuzzi. Everyone was asleep except me.
And I didn't feel too douchey.
Well, I asked you how was everything. You're like, oh, it was good. And then you went to the bathroom, and then a stream started, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay. And it was obviously a takeover stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know why this was. I was like, I don't know why we never heard about this, because, like, I don't know. I thought, like, it's not a big deal to do something like that. Like, Digi's your partner. Of course he's gonna, like, take over for you and do something for you. Like, that's great for him to do that. But it felt like it was done very quietly. And then no mention of it happened the next day at all. And all I woke up, because I went to sleep in the middle of that, right? I think I messaged, Radio, you're streaming? ? And you saw that. And then I passed out.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah. I passed out. And then I woke up to a message in my Discord from someone being like, is Radio okay? I'm like, what? And at the time, like, you woke up, you got up, you went about your business, you left the room before I did, you didn't have any issues eating that day. That doesn't sound like food poisoning to me. Like, I'm not saying that your stomach didn't feel poorly, right? Like,
it's not food.
Oh, she tracked her movements, and it wasn't food poisoning.
Is this tomato? Hang on, I'm just making sure I get the right person.
Oh, you didn't follow in the footsteps of Tucker Carlson and...
Tucker Carlson mentioned what?
Sorry, I don't know. I don't...
That doesn't sound like food poisoning to me. Like, I'm not saying that your stomach didn't feel poorly, right? Like, as someone who has stomach issues, I know stomachs can get fucked up, but...
I have stomach issues too. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just go to this video. I just want to see Denari Mori, who's the other.
I'm getting permanently triple cucked by this audio. I really want to listen to it. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Reasons.
Come on.
It's not antlers!
Oh my god, can you speak normally for 2 seconds?
Are you having ice cream with the apple pie?
Alright. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I literally, my pause, okay. Unironically, I've got a problem with LibreWolf where, like, the tab freezes and I can't pause it when I want to.
That's okay.
Unironically.
That's okay.
When I looked back at the stream, because I was like, what the fuck happened when someone said you had food poisoning? There's multiple mentions about being on the bathroom floor?
I was on the floor in the toilet because I kept, like, violently releasing my bowels, and I was like, this has to be the meat. It has to be sick from the meat.
Releasing the bowels upwards or down?
I spit up and, like, spit.
Imagine having to give that kind of details, like...
Oh my god.
Dude, this interrogation is so awkward because, like, I'm watching a bunch of police interrogations, right?
Yep.
And you can tell when a liar is like trying to reinforce their story with another lie, because there's like the awkward pause where they're like, okay, what do I make up to fit in this gap? What exact puzzle piece do I need?
And Radia here, like in Radia's story, like she has absolutely no idea that like this is about to happen like beforehand. Like they haven't like they haven't like been whinging to her about other stuff or whatever. This is like out of nowhere. So it's so
of whatever was in my stomach, and then it was just like a lot of like really watery story.
Right, I understand that you had some issues, but food poisoning is a very big deal, and people were concerned about you. And it seemed like it was being very hammed up in that stream, only for the next day to have no.
Hammed up!
Oh, what a selection of words, hammed up. What are you, chicken or something?
It's terrible.
Mention of it. Like, I'm not saying that people with chronic illnesses can't hide stuff. Like, you kind of just get over it. But even when I have a bad lactose attack, I can't eat properly the next day.
Lactose attack.
And from what I've heard, you were eating just fine.
Yeah, I felt fine after like I voided my body. I felt fine. And
You were great.
Radia,
that's not how that works.
I got food poisoning last month. I wasn't able to eat properly for 2 days. I couldn't hold down a cracker because my body rejected everything so bad. I was throwing up from 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, non-stop, and I was not able to eat solid food until the evening of the...
Sorry. How long was she throwing up a single cracker for? She was throwing up a single cracker for 6 hours?
Dude, well, I had food poisoning and I died twice.
Also, Cracker mentioned we've been cancelled. No, yeah, because she had a single cracker, like normal brain is like she went to the store and had a biscuit. Internet brain, she's literally eating somebody.
Very next day, where it was a thing of soup.
Yeah, I just thought it was food poisoning from eating the meat.
Hello, Melon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Yay.
It was not. If you've had food poisoning ever in your life, you know what food poisoning is, and you know what food poisoning isn't.
Like, I've gotten over food poisoning quickly, like when I've eaten bad lettuce.
Bad lettuce?
You don't get over food poisoning in under 12 hours. Ooh. That's just not a thing that happens.
Ooh, directly attacking the fact, yeah.
It's like she's arguing the point, whereas if I'm Radia, I'm like, okay, like already I'm like, okay, you guys like think that I lied about food poisoning, like to ham it up on stream, right? Like that's the actual issue. Not like what the fuck? Like, I would be like, what the fuck? Like, obviously, like either it's true and I'm a big liar, right? Or I'm like, the fuck is like wrong with you people? What are you talking about? Like, why would you think I'd make up food poisoning
within an hour of in consuming the food? It's very quick.
I think that's easily to fake without any proof.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's like what's weird is Radia is not being defensive, whereas I would be like, fuck you, like what are you guys actually saying?
No, you guys have it wrong. Like you don't even know like my level of like interacting with AE Productions. If this is AE Productions and like little like freaking Dendro and Puffy, like they're like bright light in my face. Kronak, you ate the cookies, didn't you? I'm like, damn straight ate the cookies. What are you gonna do? Hey, hey guys, is that I'm a bad person? You want to say in AE Productions?
I know, it's incredible.
Because yeah, like because the accusation is, I hammed up food poisoning for donations, and I'm like, yeah, you just are in it. You're like, yeah, I did a bit. Sorry. It's like, look, it's part of my stream content.
That, but it felt like it was done very quietly, and that you didn't have any issues eating that day. That doesn't sound like food poisoning to me.
Right. Violently releasing my bowels.
We're concerned about you.
I got food poisoning last month. I wasn't able to eat properly for 2 days.
Because you see, sorry for the
I couldn't hold down a crack.
But you see, the problem is this conversation gets worse and worse the more that they have to justify or unjustify the food poisoning. Like, it gets worse for Radio.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Radio, like, if Radio wants to save this conversation, she just has to get off the food poisoning point immediately. Just like either own what you did, or like, look, it probably wasn't food poisoning. Like, it probably wasn't that bad. I just called it food poisoning for the stream.
Yeah.
I just had a sore tummy.
Because my body rejected everything so bad, I was throwing up from 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, non-stop, and I was not able to eat solid food until the evening of the very next day, where it was a thing of soup.
The next day.
Yeah, I just thought it was food poisoning from eating the meat.
It was not.
What I thought. So,
If you had food poisoning ever in your life, you know what food poisoning is, and you know what food poisoning isn't.
like, I've gotten over food poisoning, frankly, like when I've eaten bad lettuce.
You don't
Lettuce.
get over food poisoning in under 12 hours.
Just the
That's
lettuce,
just not a thing that
just the
happens,
random
especially if you're
backwoods.
immunocompromised. And I guess the issue here is that you're allowed to feel bad. No one's saying that you didn't feel bad after, but you presented a certain situation to your community to make money, and it was not true.
Well, I didn't. I thought I had. That's what I thought I had, because I was like, it was far past any medication I had taken. So my only logic was, I am sick from the meat, because that's what it's felt like when I'm just violently going to the bathroom without medication. Like, that's not.
Bro, these people,
So-
like you just go to the
Then
bathroom.
if-
These girls, they like do maternal into the bathroom. If your bathroom break looks like Doom Eternal, then you know you're fucked.
If overnight and if the next morning you felt fine enough to eat, why still push the food poisoning in your Discord talking about how you had food poisoning the next day? If you wake up feeling fine, you know it's not food poisoning. But you kept the narrative up.
That's
The
not.
narrative.
I thought I had it. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I thought I had. Because I've gotten sick from food before, and it's not lasted like multiple days. Sometimes it happens.
But it doesn't last under 12 hours. I made sure to look into this because I'm like, well, maybe I'm wrong. It literally lasts at least usually over 12 hours, right?
Because I didn't eat until later that afternoon.
That's not
so
true.
The rest,
That's not true.
Yeah,
That's not true. We talked about this.
specifically
It's not
attacking
true.
the facts.
Yeah.
Adora, were you in the car
Yes.
with Radia?
And she
on
was
the way to the
eating.
aquarium?
She was eating a Tim Hortons breakfast sandwich on the way.
Oh, the Tim Hortons, like they've got the specific facts, they've got the timeline. She's so cooked. She's so cooked.
like appears on the screen. It's like a photograph of Tim Hortons breakfast special.
Yeah, just like, look, if you're a liar, legit, and you're in the situation, just own the actual fact. Like, you don't need to hold on to this lie,
Yes,
to
you
to do everything else, right? Like, you can ask your stream for money, for your sick stomach, and like, it's okay. It's just you didn't have food poisoning. It's like, oh yeah, I probably just got it wrong, and it's like, oh no
Yeah,
worries.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Because like you know, who cares that, like, okay, who, like, it's not like she's embezzling $500,000 from charity.
exactly.
She's
to the aquarium.
She's asked her community for a
Which
bit
was-
of money because she like feels bad. And it's like,
Yeah,
well, you
but
know,
also,
use it 11.
They just accused her of hamming it up.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even. It's possible she didn't even like directly ask anyone for anything.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Like they just decided to because she like felt bad, and I'm like, well, okay, that's their stupid fault for like giving her money for no good reason, or like even if she was having food poisoning, like yeah, like Mel said, like it's not like a thing you need like.
Oh, but it's like such a because like it's such a stupid thing to lie about, because if you pick the stupid thing to lie about and someone gets you with the timeline, you're fucked. You're actually fucked.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
True.
All right, so she's being
Which
confronted with
was
the timeline.
only
What should you do? Let's
11
find out.
hours, which was
That was
only
like
That's true. Adora, were you in the car?
Yes.
With Radia?
And she
on
was
the way to the
eating.
aquarium.
She was eating a Tim Hortons breakfast sandwich on the way to the aquarium, which was only 11 hours after you had gone to bed or gone and done the streaming portion. You were still not even 12 hours over. You then proceeded to, as someone who says they are lactose intolerant, eat yogurt in front of me.
Oh no!
The entire bit of it.
Not the yogurt accusation. Oh,
I can eat that.
Was the yogurt
I can eat
vanilla
a bit
or
of
was
it.
it chocolate?
can't eat
I need
a
to
lot.
know.
Like I can't eat like heavy fat ice cream, but yogurt is the
It's
fine
giving
thing for
that
me.
skit from Catherine Tate.
True.
Which one? Oh, the
yogurt one.
That's funny. I love
Blueberry yogurt.
I was looking at Catherine Tate last night. It's like completely separately. That's so funny.
It doesn't upset my stomach. Like I've been okay with yogurt. Mine is not.
And a creamy
like a
Alfredo
violent-
pasta with seafood shortly after.
Oh, what the hell? What is this guy? He's just stolen her diet journal. He's just going through.
And the creamy Alfredo pasta.
I submitted to the court that she also had a creamy Alfredo pasta.
At the rec room? After you have said you had food poisoning and then did not tell us anything about this the next day. I never heard anything about this at all after you said you were saying you were sick to your community while we were in the room in a hotel. You know how hard that is to know your friend is saying they are sick only to and hear from a chatter, a community member.
You know how hard it is to watch you eat a creamy Alfredo pasta and not get any?
No, the way she's like, you know what it felt like to have to hear from a chatter.
Ooh, not a chatter.
You're gonna say it like you say clanker.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
A mere level 1 tier F pleb chatter.
Have we got any chuggers in the chat?
Any chuggers in the chat?
That you feel sick first and not you. Alone.
So to do a small summary, it feels like you're not being entirely honest with us.
Okay.
Or your community. Or your community.
I'm being honest, like, that's what I thought I had to, like, that steak was red and raw.
It was not raw. It was red. And you did not have that much of it. And I'm not saying that did not upset your stomach a little bit. I'm saying that you did not have food poisoning. You did not act like you had food poisoning the next day in any capacity. But you kept this up with your community while never mentioning it to us. And also just never bringing up the stream that happened, which I find to be very just weird, right? Because that stream was incredibly successful for you.
Well, because I said it was going to happen.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
None of us knew.
You never
I
said
mentioned
anything.
Nobody.
I mentioned that they were going to take over for me for the.
No, you did not.
You did not.
You did not. You did not tell any of us that. You didn't mention it the day after. When we woke up the next day, all I remember hearing from you is, "Oh, I stayed up a little late last night."
Because I'd be like, okay, like, yeah, if I was ready here, I'm like, you got to split it up, right?
Yeah.
Like, you've got to bucket it to the only thing I can be accused of lying about, where it's like, you know, where they've got an interest in it.
Yeah.
Is the food poisoning.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, well, like, maybe I didn't tell you to take over my stream. It's my stream. I don't have to. Like, it's not your stream. Like, I'm not in an agency with you. Like, you don't own my content. I don't have to tell you when I don't stream. Like, it's not, you know, maybe it's nice if I do, but I don't have to. Like, whatever.
I think
because I wasn't feeling super well. That's all
the interrogators are also making a mistake here. If you want Radia to come clean, you need a nice cop, because currently everyone's trying to be the bad cop.
Yes.
And the reason you need a nice cop is you need someone with like established trust to say, look, it's fine. Like everything's fine. Yeah. Like we just want to know specifically what's going on with you, because like like we're looking at the set of facts and like it doesn't line up. Like we're confused, so we want you to unconfuse us.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Right?
like if you get that, you normally get a better result out of the. That's if you care about the relationship with the radio. Like if you don't care about it, fuck yeah, go for king.
Oh yeah. This is like they're not just back. Like they're indignant cops at the moment.
Yeah,
They're all indignant.
yeah.
Like how dare
They're not being proper interrogators. They're like they're giving victim statements, like as if she's already guilty. Like do you know how much this hurts us as a community? It's like, well, hang on, what have you established so far? But yeah, because these are full on like you're an absolute like scum of the earth cow. Like this is sort of sentences I'm hearing right now.
True.
Heard. There was no mention of that stream once, which is very cagey and very strange. And I'm trying to figure out why that was the case.
I just didn't think about talking about the stream that happened because I thought I had told you all that they were going to take over for the weekend, at least for one of the days. And it had been delayed. I didn't expect it to happen that late. And I told him, you don't need to do it that late. But he went and did it anyways.
But it's not, the problem isn't that they did a stream for you. It's not that. It's that there seems to be a kind of purposeful omission of telling us at any point, either before or after, even though it went very well for you. Right? And
dude, it's a little bit, but it's like, even though it went very well for you. I'm like, I'm not jealous that you make more money. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a little bit of like just hating the player instead of the game,
Yeah, I don't. Even if we're in a corporate together, it's still your money. Still isn't my money. Like whatever.
there was a complaining about finances a day after that you did very well. It seems like a purposeful omission.
No, we don't care if you stream. We don't care if you make money.
Apparently you do care if she makes money. That's not entirely true.
But to find out you had a stream that you hid from us, which we don't care. Again, we do not care if you stream. We do not care if you make money. But it feels like you purposefully hid it from us. You never mentioned anything. It just like Palm said, it felt very cagey. And the very next,
it feels like they do care like quite a bit actually. Like being a Rady's corner a little bit here.
Yeah, they're like, and like it's funny how they're like trying to keep this stream secret. Like it's a stream.
Yeah,
like,
what do you mean? What do you mean a secret public
like,
broadcast?
like I guess you're saying because it's on Twitch, right? And if you don't hit the VOD, then like only the people in the audience could have saved it.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Maybe you guys should have watched it, or like maybe you guys. I don't know. Obviously, like it's. I'm thinking.
What I'm hearing is these people aren't true Rady fans. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's like if Rady's done something weird, like or like particularly unusual, you would have heard about it.
Yeah.
Because she's like many viewers. Like she's not a 2 viewer.
No, how big is she?
No offense to 2 views. I think she had like 100 hundreds CC views.
Oh, good on her.
Yeah. I'll have to check. Oh, hang on, Twitch tracker.
So Rady's gonna go from this to trying to cancel the Dora Bunny. This is so funny. Oh, that's gotta be a panic move. Like that's a panic cancellation. That's what that is.
Yeah. So average 3 months, 364. 385 average CCV.
385 CC. Wow. Yeah, and she's actually quite big.
Yeah. That's why it's like a lot more. I don't have any. And then 30 days. Her 30 days is 215. So Rady was like the biggest streamer this 30 days.
next day, after making a few $1,000s on that stream, you were booking a hotel and you were saying, I can't afford it. Rady, you just made thousands of dollars on the stream the night before. What do you mean you can't afford it?
Ooh.
Also, like, okay, and like, I didn't get you to pay. Like, she can only be this indignant if like Adora then gave her money.
True, but yeah, because I mean, Adora should know the stream money is reserved exclusively for Tookies.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't think
You are complaining to two people who have to save up year-round to afford something that I can't afford it. The morning after you made thousands of dollars.
Oh, dude, I think this is Tomato Master, and I started watching some of the clips like a little while back. And dude, they're like realizing the Tomato Master was like this bitter about money and stuff. I'm like, oh, puts a tarnish on her content for me. That's right now. That's how I feel right now.
On a stream that, you know, no one knew about.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to do that.
Do you understand why we're feeling this way?
No,
It feels like you are purposefully being secretive and you're hiding stuff from us and you're trying. It feels like you're making it seem like you're way worse off than you are.
We're your friends, Radia.
Not
I
anymore,
am
you're
your
not.
best friend.
You were friends, now you're not.
You can be honest with me. You can tell me these things.
See,
that's okay.
He's doing good cop. He's doing good cop. It's too late though.
To talk to me on these subjects and not be cagey or secretive or hide it from me, especially things that don't matter, like having your boyfriend stream while like you're there or whatever. I didn't know about that. You didn't tell us you had a successful stream. Like, it never came up. You can just talk about these things. You're allowed to. And
I just didn't think about mentioning it the next day because my mind wasn't on it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think of it the next day.
But you said something like, I stayed up late because I wasn't feeling well, not I stayed up late because I wasn't feeling well and I was watching my stream. It was like a weird, like, you know what I mean? It's like this is...
I wasn't trying to omit anything.
Oh yeah, see they're in, okay, they're at the impasse here because they're like, all right, she's just not going to admit, like, she's obviously not going to say, yeah, I'm an evil villain and I lie to my audience and fans all the time, and actually I've lied about everything, right?
No, yeah, Radia can't. They like immediately backed her into a corner, so she can't say anything now.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to go. I assume they're gonna switch to like the second thing that they're mad about. But obviously, right, even this, right, it's like, okay, like I get it, but like I get that, like if she lies, you know, that affects the, you know, can you be friends anymore, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But it makes way more sense if you think, oh, Adora Bunny actually thinks that she's lying about everything. And that this food poisoning thing is just like the tip of an iceberg, and it's the one thing they can pin her down on.
Yeah.
Like if you think Adora Bunny thinks that no, she didn't lie about this. She lied about her entire career, or like half of her career, or whatever, right? Like, you know, going back months and years on stream of like money she's been getting from people, right? Not just one stream.
Yeah.
But Adora Bunny's like either I think Adora Bunny was suspicious before this intervention. I have to check the timeline.
Well, normally with liars, you get you get senses like every now and then that this person's not like. It'll be like a story that's exaggerated too much, or it'll be like a couple of things where it's like, I don't remember it going exactly that way, but you sort of let it go.
Yeah, of course.
But like, if you bring up literally everything you know, then you look like completely vindictive and crazy.
Yeah.
Like I understand the concern.
Well, here's the thing. You have health issues. It's fine, right?
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Like
we're emphasizing health issues to make money, because I could see, I looked at those logs because I didn't want this to be the case, Radia. I really did not. I'm not looking to do this. It makes me feel disgusting even thinking about it. But I was looking in chat and I was seeing message after message of, I am on the floor. I feel so bad. Like, and people were worried enough about you that one of them went to my Discord and asked about it.
Yeah, I just
they
was
wanted
trying
to check
like,
on you.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, okay. No, this angle makes... Okay, I suddenly, like... I'm like, oh, of course, this is how... like, I didn't mentally put myself in the situation. Where it's like... No, like, I'm worried about Lee from the perspective of, like, you're in so much pain and suffering right next to us that, like, third parties were, like, worried about you coming to us, and we had no idea that anything was all.
Hmm.
And you're like literally like 3 meters away from us.
Hmm.
Like what? Like that's weird. And then it jumps this lying thing because they're like, well, the only reason you wouldn't call out to us is because you're lying, and it's fine actually.
And yeah, Miss Home. These things often are like extremely playground. Like this isn't unusual for the. It ain't unusual for the space that like actually it's secretly like not that big a deal. Also, apologies for lightning. I'm putting a limiter on now. Lightning shouldn't bother us now.
Trying to have a good outlook.
Yeah, like essentially, like at this stage, from the perspective of like you've given this woman money because she's like from the perspective of like you're someone who gave this woman money because like you thought she was having a medical emergency. Like I can see that's pretty annoying.
Yeah, of course. But like they're being, I suppose they're like that was them being upset on behalf of that, you know, hypothetical chatter.
Yeah.
Not like, you know, it's not, which makes sense if they're like, to the extent that, you know, they are business partners in the sense that they're always on each other's streams, right?
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. And they're associated with a liar, right? Like, because the danger from the danger from Adora Bunny's point of view is if she allows this to happen, then she gets unironically the what did Adora Bunny know angle, where like Adora Bunny gets like code cancelled with radio.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. As I'm like shitting my brains out.
But
shitting my brains out.
They had chat came to us because they were worried about you and wanted us to check on you when we are in the room with you. Do you know how weird it is that we do not know anything about you being sick when we are in the room with you, to where chatters are asking us to check up on you?
Chatters.
Just looking from an outside point.
Sorry?
Oh, I sniffled. I said chatters.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
No, I think for the larger group that was like convenient.
Of an illness.
Fine the next day. To the point where it's very clearly like it was
for asking us to check up on you. Just looking from an outside point.
Yeah, I was just trying to have a good outlook, I guess, as I'm like shitting my brains out.
Yeah, they had chat came to us because they were worried about you and wanted us to check on you when we are in the room with you. Do you know how weird it is that we do not know anything about you being sick when we are in the room with you, to where chatters are asking us to check up on you? Just looking from an outside point. Do you that's not right. You know how much we care about you. We know how much we worry about you. But to chat, we don't give a fuck apparently. To chat, we don't care enough that you're feeling well to check up on you.
Dude. Okay, maybe chat is like, that's like, this is, okay, you're on more shaky ground making this about like chat's perception of you.
Look,
like,
I was hardcore on
true.
Radio's side until I realized chat was affected. As the number one chat.
To chat, they have to.
Chat is the most amazing group of people I've ever met.
To be the ones to ask us to check up on you or mention it publicly so we can check up on you, because to them we don't care about you, because we're not paying attention to the fact that you're sick. We don't care that you're sick. They do, but we don't. Yeah. When we don't even know because you're hiding it from us. It's not something to hide, Radio.
And it wasn't, and you hid the whole thing that happened the night before.
Ooh.
But then you were totally fine the next day. To the point where it's very clearly, like, it was very clearly not food poisoning. So what do we do now when we have chatters come up to us? It's like, how's Radio doing? Because if we didn't figure this all out, it would have been chatters coming to us being like, how's Radio doing? And we would have been like, what?
What do you mean? She wasn't sick. How do you think chat's going to look at you when you have this whole dramatic moment of being sick in a stream? They come to us and they say, oh, is she feeling better? What do you mean? She was never sick. Do you understand why that's not okay?
I do. I'm like, I'm sorry for not.
It's really, really bad look, and like
Ooh, bad look.
I guess
it's a
the
bad
thing
look,
is,
guys.
it's like I have minor health issues comparatively, right?
Yeah.
But I never ham that shit up. I have IBS. I am shitting. Whatever. I'm having a bad time. I never ham up my health.
When did this become a? When did this become a scat fetish stream? Do all these women talk about shitting all the time?
Dude. And it's obviously right. Like, VTubing is a job that you can like. It's one of the few jobs that you can do like, content creation. Like, you know. Because you've got a 9 to 5, right? But you've got a medical thing, right? That's just not compatible.
Yeah, of course.
Or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I think there's like a way higher concentration.
Ham up your health and your health situation to make more money.
I just love. I just love the really unfortunate, like the really unfortunate turn of phrase, hamming up the health. When we talk about food poisoning, it's so.
It's like, no, not the ham again.
My like
Faded
of mind.
You don't profit off of an illness.
Ooh.
That wasn't my objective at all.
The timing when things were said.
I've got something to say here. I've got something to say. If you get diagnosed with like a serious illness, and you let everyone know, and chat donates to you, and chat gets to watch your epic recovery from your serious illness, that is 100% okay, in my opinion.
Yeah. Especially in like the US, right? Like there's practical reasons why you know, like.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Melon.
What's the problem? What's wrong?
I don't know. She made up an illness and like dropped a fucking Ko-Fi link.
It's not purposelessness. I need money to buy purses.
Yeah, she needs to buy a purse. She's purseless. Dude, can you imagine like when I eventually get like a cute child one day, like I'm like, hello cute child, would you like a Tookie from the store? And he's like, yeah dad, just here's my Ko-Fi link, if you could just drop it in there. I'm like, my child has a Ko-Fi link, I'm dead.
It very much comes off like that. I don't know what to tell you besides the timing of when things were said.
Okay.
Very much comes off like that, right?
I get that.
I want to mention another thing that was said during that stream in the chat that hurts me very personally. Is you said, "Trust me, I didn't choose it. Trust me, I wanted Chinese food." We offered, and the walk there before we even left. Does anyone have any requests or needs for dietary concerns? That is something we always talk about before we go out anywhere to make sure that people can be taking.
I didn't. It's like last final words. I didn't even want steak.
It's the.
I want.
I don't know who's talking right now, but the ultra dramatic way they say, and then we went and ordered Chinese food. It was just so perfect. It was like.
I know.
Literally went all the way to China to get the food.
Saying this in front of your community, like we don't care by saying that.
We mentioned other places. We mentioned, yeah, we can go. Like, we're not gonna go to K Barbecue because we've been doing that too much. We mentioned Chinese before. We mentioned Italian. We mentioned We mentioned a lot of different options. You never said anything about. You said, yeah, no, those are safe options. Chinese food is usually a safe option. You never said, oh, I want to go to Chinese. You never wanted to go. You just said that it was a safe option, just like how I was saying Italian is a safe option. And coming across that we don't care about you, again.
Radiant never wanted Chinese,
that,
racist.
Oh, you wanted something? Fuck you, we're gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, that was not, again, I was not trying to appear like that, and I'm...
It's throwing people under the bus.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. That was not my like objective at the end of the day. Like I was fine with doing something for the larger group that was like convenient.
I have a question.
Okay.
Sorry, pause.
at this point in
Just before the question, can you imagine like so at this point in the conversation, the reason Radia is like so fucked right now is because she was basically caught in a lie with like a series of facts presented to her, where it's like she can't possibly read out a lie, and now everyone's against her.
Yeah.
This conversation would be so much better and so much more productive if Radia had have just either not stuck to a like A, like don't lie at all. B, don't stick to your guns on something so stupid and trivial.
Yes.
Well,
Also, I'll admit up front, I did I think I did moderately poison the well because it's only when you read Adora's response, right, that a lot of this comes into focus, because Radia doesn't, in her document, doesn't really say, like, the central thing of, I'm being accused of faking this and that, right? And Adora walks back, like, the core thing. Because this food poisoning thing is like, whatever, okay, like, even if she did, right, that's, like, bad, right? I'm not saying that's a good thing to do. Whatever, it's like lying to friends, whatever, right? But, like, it's obviously much less impactful.
Yeah.
This word. As if you're, like, being lying about, you know, your like, credentials and career to people for years, and, like, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Because obviously it implies, like, well, hang on, if you're lying about your credentials, what were you doing all these years? You said you were working for a place you couldn't be working for. You know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's true.
So I'm a bit sus on why Dora walked that stuff back. Because, like,
Oh, yeah, well, because so far the only lie like Radia's been caught in this conversation is faking food poisoning for clout for a successful stream.
Yeah. And, like, that's the thing that she could write an apology. She could write a, you know, do an apology stream over and, like, whatever.
Yeah, you know, it's a little bit goofy. Yeah, like you look a bit bad for it, but it's not that big a deal. Who cares?
Yeah, like, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I was, like, blind. You know, you do the, like, I was blinded by money. I've been so obsessed with money lately because of all these bills. So
well,
money's been on my mind way too much. I'm just saying, like, what you could say.
I think this works for content creators, but like at least for content creators, you can say, look, I'm just a bit content brained, like something bad, like I stubbed my toe and like I came it up and say, oh, my toe's broken. My toe's literally broken, and like all I did was like kick the fucking desk.
Yeah, absolutely.
time, would you be comfortable just telling your community, hey, no, I was never sick. I had a little bit of a tummy trouble. I didn't actually have food poisoning. Would you feel comfortable doing that? Or would you feel like you would be putting yourself at risk?
No, I'd be comfortable telling them that because I thought at the time it was legitimately food poisoning because the only thing I could think of is I ate a steak that was very, very, very red. Near like raw.
No, so Radia's sorry, stop. So Ray's doing really the wrong thing here because like she's still trying to double down that she actually did have or her state of mind was that she had food poisoning. Yeah. She shouldn't do that because what you should do instead is just say like the fact of the matter might be look, I had a stomach ache and I thought it was food poisoning, but it wasn't, so sorry.
Yeah.
But really honing in on like specific reasons why she thought it was food poisoning, like I think that's bad.
Okay.
Texture. Because as a question, as someone
it makes it, the reason it's bad is like it makes it feel like to the casual listener that she doesn't understand at all that what she's being accused of here is being dishonest.
True. Yeah.
Because she's trying to justify her own dishonesty.
Okay.
Immunocompromised. Are you supposed to eat rare meat?
It's okay for me to eat rare meat. I'm not supposed to eat like raw steak, but I can eat rare meat.
You shouldn't though.
I shouldn't
eat rare meat because I'm me.
If it's pink, it's fine. I've been told it's okay if I can eat rare.
Not pink. Rare is red. Every restaurant you will ever go to, rare is red.
Yeah, another argument about what constitutes like red meat and like what's red meat.
Which is
this is like.
Yeah, because obviously if I was radio, I'd be like, appeal authority, right? Like I've talked to my specialist doctor and they've said it's fine.
No,
right?
just
Like, and the problem is like she could be lying, but they can't like I don't know. Maybe she. Do you have a dueling specialist?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna go find someone at $300 an hour just to ask them this question when they're like, it's not my patient. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like a specialist witness to be witness to this testimony.
Pink is medium rare. Pink is medium rare.
Is it?
Sorry, are you a chef, sir? Is pink medium rare or is it sub medium unrare?
Ask us to check up on you. Comfortable? Just tell.
What specific temperature was the meat cooked to?
The concern, one of our major concerns here.
I keep pressing the button. This fucking video.
Eating a tip.
Mentioning it.
A true
Before
anime.
we even left, does anyone have any requests or needs for dietary
Steak that was very, very, very red, near like raw. It had like
Question.
Play-Doh texture.
As a question, as someone who is immunocompromised, are you supposed to eat rare meat?
It's okay for me to eat rare meat. I'm not supposed to eat like raw steak, but I can eat rare meat.
You shouldn't though.
I shouldn't?
Rare meat because I'm me.
If it's pink, it's fine. Like I've been told it's okay if I can eat rare.
But not pink. Rare is red. Every restaurant you will ever go to, rare is red.
Pink is medium rare. Pink is medium rare.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
So Miss Home.
Is red.
Okay.
Because they're being cringe lords, that's why.
Why are we watching it?
Oh, no. Miss Home asks, why are they dictating what she's allowed to eat? And my answer is because they're being cringe lords.
Yeah, like,
basically,
again,
so basically, what's happening here is it's like the interrogators. I want to call it the interrogator's dilemma or the interrogator's trap. So you've just got someone like you've got them like hook, line, and sinker, like over a barrel that this person has been lying to you, and they've definitely committed a crime, and they're admitting to it. And the trap from that point is, well, now that you're guilty of thing number one, what about thing number two, huh? And then you try and repeat the process that you used to get them on thing number one to get them on thing number two, not realizing that these two things are different things, and you need a different set of credible evidence to get them on thing number two.
Yes, exactly right. And obviously, if you lead with the strongest thing, right, your second thing is not as strong.
Yeah.
Because obviously, Raid, like, I'm not saying it's like the most rational response, like game theory response she should take. But she could be like, this is about, like, hey, well, now you're talking about, like, details of my illness. That's, like, my thing. Like, who the fuck are you to, like, tell me what I can and can't eat? Like, you're not my specialist. Like,
yeah,
off,
I mean,
right?
if Brady had a different personality, she'd be like, look, I don't want to talk about, like, my personal stuff right now. And, like, actually, you can even use like the cringe internet language. I feel it's ableist for you to bring up my
Exactly.
It's ableist for you to bring up my personal requirements right now, and then like make them, because what that does is that'll make the interrogators like rage out that you're like trying to like get them with the ableist word.
Yep.
And then and then once they start raging out, you win because then you get an apology from them for them raging out.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
I have had overcooked steak, I guess, because it's been like pink when I've asked for it. Because I asked rare more towards like medium rare. I just said rare. And think about it.
Using the word I guess, by the way.
Steak.
So using the word I guess, it like that's a key signature that someone's lying. It's like,
I wouldn't say
because they just walk something back and they're like, oh, well, I guess you're correct about I guess. It's like
I wouldn't use it as like
like I guess is literally like one of the phrases I look for. Well, when I'm deciding who's being honest here.
Okay.
It's like I guess. Well, I guess 1 + 1 = 2 if you're like a retard. I was like, oh, well, thanks. Thanks for conceding that finally after 2 hours. Absolutely.
So I didn't think that I can have steak. I just can't eat like tartar or raw meat. I'm not supposed to eat raw meat like that.
Well, no one's meant to eat raw meat anyway. Right. except like sushi.
We're starting to get off track. Do we want to start getting back on?
Yeah, they're like we haven't we haven't accused her of being a bad person in the last 60 seconds.
True.
Guys, we...
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they can see the
agree.
writing on the wall that she'd easily be able to like, just wriggle out of this, so they dropped it.
Yep.
And Miss Home, this will
I don't have the.
Miss Home, this will only happen to you if you're bad at lying. If you're good at lying, like this isn't going to happen to you, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, like I mean, okay. If this happens to you, it's completely valid to say like, I can't, or I don't want to have this conversation right now. Like I'm not in a place where I can have this conversation properly. I came because it said it was an emergency, but this clearly doesn't actually need to be like addressed like this second.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like, it could be addressed, you know, like in literal terms, it could be addressed 12 hours, 24 hours from now, 48 hours from now. Like, and if someone asks you about it, just say like, you know, some bullshit response used for everything you don't want to answer. Like,
Yeah, just say you're working like I do.
yeah, exactly.
I don't have anything.
The concern, one of our major concerns here, is the over flourishing of health situations. Whether it be for money, whether it be for attention, whether it be for whatever. It's a bad look.
Oh, it's a bad look.
And it's happened more than once, from what I can tell.
Okay, it's happened more than once. Let's go.
And
Next accusation.
gives us another issue where
machine gun in a
it
mouth?
feels dishonest. It feels like you're not being truthful, and that unfortunately
Sorry.
being
Neo?
untruthful.
Miss Home is eating a panini. He just wanted to let you know that.
Okay, thank you. I hope you enjoy your panini. I don't know if panini. What? Well, does panini mean something, or is it literally a panini?
It's literally a panini.
Okay, right. Okay.
It's just really funny. It's like talking about food poisoning. It's like,
oh yeah.
Sorry, I ate a panini. Couldn't hear you, love.
Hang on. Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you want the? Are you sure you want the panini?
True.
You want the Chinese instead?
True.
I wouldn't want to.
It's a bit of a bad look that you're eating a panini right now, Miss Home. Hit it with the bad look.
Because I'm like if you're saying that like I'm exaggerating the truth.
Hey, Gavin, how's it going? How's it going?
I know a bunch of people would be like, using your illness at all is bad, right?
Yeah.
Even if you only tell the truth, ever, right? And there's another thing claim here, which is like you exaggerated beyond what's true, right? And I'm on the thing of like, I don't know, man. Like, like, you know, it's easy for to say like, don't use your illness when you're like, you know, you're fine and you're not suffering in one way or another, right?
Yeah.
A lot harder to say that, you know, when maybe your illness costs you a lot, especially in America, right, or wherever, right? Like you need, you know, I can't work a full-time job, let's say, because of my illness, and I'm in the fucking American healthcare system. I actually need a bunch of money, so actually...
Can't work because of your illness. Can't get health insurance because you don't have a job.
Exactly, literally, like, America.
One or two things can make it seem to where we're stuck wondering, okay, so what were you truthful about? What else were you not truthful about? What else were you hiding?
Come on, that is such a fish.
That's what it feels like.
That's such a fish.
It feels like you were hiding stuff from us.
You got her on one. Good job. Come on. You have to work for these confessions. You don't just get a lie to confess straight off.
Yeah, like, can you please confess to some more stuff? Please.
Also, the voice talking right now knows that she's recording as well, so that's like double scummy.
Oh yeah. Like Radia is basically like, I didn't record it because like it was, you know, all of a sudden.
Yeah, but Adora Bunny, the one who's saying, oh, can you please confess to more stuff? It'd be really good for my Google Doc. I'm like,
yes, that's true. Yes. And Adora Bunny explains like, you know, basically she was like, I feel gross for recording it, but it's exactly because I was worried about being accused later or whatever. Which I'm like, okay. Like, why did you just say you were recording it actually at the time? Like, I'm not saying you. It's probably in the States you didn't have to legally, whatever. I just mean like, actually, Like, you're already accusing her of all this stuff in a call with, like, her, friends or whatever.
Yeah, it does change the nature of how people will respond, like when they know they're being recorded.
True.
But like, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, from Rady's perspective, like, it's not as if she's in, like, a conversation where she can, like, baff on or whatever,
Well,
right?
From Rady's point of view, she's like being ambushed by all of her friends here. I feel a bit bad for her.
Yeah, like her
even
friends
if Rady is the healer right now, I feel a little bit bad for Rady.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, like she's being accused of like being like the horrible evil liar who like is awful to her community, and she's being accused by the people that she works with, and like hangs out with for fun all the time, the most. And like, so like, it's I mean if she's evil, whatever deserves this, I don't know yet, but like. It's basically like collapsing everything at once.
And yeah, Midsummer, like I sort of agree. Like, it is bad faith to record without the person's knowledge. I agree. Bad faith is in like you're trying to get the person, or like you have some power over the conversation that like the other person's not aware of, which I think is bad. The other thing that Adora Bunny, because if Adora Bunny does this. The thing writing in Adora Bunny's favor is that Adora Bunny wasn't first to release the information.
Yes.
If Adora Bunny released this first, like without Radio's knowledge, then she'd be much more of a heel. But keep in mind that the purpose of this recording, like the entire purpose of this recording right now, is to socially ostracize Radio.
Yes.
Because that's what a cancellation is. A cancellation is we should socially ostracize this person. They're a bad person, right?
Yep.
So what Adora Bunny is trying to do right now is she's trying to say like let's socially ostracize Radio because she's a bad person. And that's why Adora Bunny is recording this. And like in the middle of this recording, she's trying to get Radio to confess to more stuff, which is where the criticism comes from.
Yeah, exactly. Because like that's actually such a good point, right? Because like even if the Radio confesses to everything here, like, where do you go from here, right? Like, this is at the time of, even if it's recorded, like a private conversation.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
what are they going to?
I mean, Radio thinks
what are they going to do
yeah.
about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what are they going to do about this, right? Like, are they going to tell her to like cancel herself or like?
Probably just apologize. Apologize to our audience is probably what they're going for. Because they already went for that though, and Radio already agreed to do it. But like, then they just kept going. So like, I don't know why they're still here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly right, and especially Oh, dude, it's also I would just say like on the thing of like recording people without their knowledge or consent, whatever. Like, obviously, I'm not saying this situation necessarily, but there are other potential reasons why you might do that anyway. Like, for example, if you think someone's gonna confess to committing crimes and stuff, like it's society and the law to an extent. I'm not a lawyer, do your own research. Like, already considers exceptions for like the general social concept of you shouldn't record people without their consent.
I don't want to do my own research. Research is stinky. It makes you a nerd.
Okay, well, I just mean like, like imagine, that, I don't know, they were getting ready to invest in like actual crime that people like actually care about. You can imagine why they might think recording it is a good idea, and obviously, it's even more reason why she probably wouldn't say anything.
Because then now we're stuck thinking, okay, so what else is hidden? What else is being hidden from us? What else is not being told to us?
Okay. I wasn't trying to hide any of this. I didn't actively think about it.
But you knew you had a very successful stream night, and for some reason that never came up. In addition to...
Dude, it's so like...
They keep just...
so money hungry.
They just keep bringing back to the success. Like, but... Brady, have you considered that you're a good streamer and that's upsetting?
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, like, if you're gonna be that sensitive about it, you probably shouldn't go into a stream group. Like, you're gonna just be there the entire time, like, molding about whoever's, like, the biggest if it's not you.
You supposedly tell your entire community you were on the ground with food poisoning and never rolling that back at any point.
I didn't think of it. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think about it.
But you did think about complaining about the price of the hotel room.
Ooh.
And you did mention that you had stayed up late, but with very limited information about that on the front of streaming.
God,
or
I love this voice. The
food poisoning.
Like this interrogator's like just getting
Right? Like
sidewinded
it
dunks
doesn't add
on
up.
radio.
That's the problem. It doesn't add up. Right? Like I don't really know. Like if you put yourself in our shoes and you saw this, how we're seeing this, it's like, what? The question is what? Why? Right?
I understand.
Here's a small one.
I just don't.
Here's a small one related to this. When you were discussing the hotel that you were booking for Off-Kai, you mentioned it would only cost $50 more for an entire stay to upgrade to a suite.
Yeah.
That's not how hotels work. As
that's what it said. Like that's what it said. It literally had a difference of like $50.
Can you show us?
Please show us the receipt.
Please.
Sure. Let me find it.
Jesus. Misso.
Because when I was comparing prices, it had a like 1-bedroom thing, and then it was like, here's the booking confirmed. Yeah, there you go. I told you it was about $1,200 for the entire weekend, which there it is.
Okay. Can you show us what a non-suite would be then? That is only $50 more a night. Is it $50 more a night, or is it $50 more an entire stay?
It was $50 more a night.
You told us to stay multiple times. Both me and
excuse me. It's a stay. I'm sorry. I'm being bombarded by 3 people trying to like pull things.
I'm not saying anything right now.
Oh, come on.
That wasn't radio either. That was like another one of them. One of the accuses.
I know. I know. Oh, this is like, man.
This is the weakest thing so far. I'm like, what's the point of this? Like,
I mean, the point of this at this stage is just to like kangaroo court radio as like as hard as possible. I think.
yeah, because it's like, even like, okay, why would you lie about a $50 thing? Like, what? What would be the point of this? Like, even if you did lie, like, to what end? Like, she wasn't asking you guys to give her money, and you didn't give her money. So what's the why do you have a vested interest in how much hotel room stay is?
They're pointing to the character, saying that like the character of Radio is one of a habitual liar.
Yeah.
Can you show us the DM you made with Juniper, please?
Can you show us the DM?
Asking her for the meet and greet.
Can you show us
I never said
where
that.
you DM'd?
You said to us.
Did you send it to Spite?
Did you send one to Spite?
I did send
You
one.
said,
Dude, the fucking Spite mention.
Ooh, oh, Spite from the Cinedrama.
Yes.
Yes.
can you show us that one then? Because you told us you sent multiple reminders to Juniper as well.
No, I sent her. This is what I sent to Spite. And I sent the thing to Juniper, and I was going to go remind people, and I fucking forgot. I must have.
I am happy that
Radio.
you sent the message to Spite. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing that to us. That makes me feel better.
Because that was the copy
Radio,
that I
bail out of the
used
call. Come on,
in the
come on! I
DM,
believe in you,
and
Radio.
I never pressed send to Juniper on my phone, and I thought I did. And I thought I had just never heard anything back.
Then, when you said that you sent a reminder to Juniper, because we even asked, did you not see that then?
I said I was going to send a reminder, and I never sent a reminder.
You told me you did send a reminder because I offered to reach out myself. You told me specifically that you did send a reminder.
I don't remember that. I thought I said I will send her. I
No,
thought
you
I said
said
I
you
will
did.
send her.
You said for both, Juniper and Spite, as far as I can tell, you said you sent reminders, as in an action that was done, as opposed to an action that you planned to do.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
There you go. That's all you have to do.
I thought I said
The
that.
problem with this is that we found out that Juniper had never gotten a message, despite the fact that you told us that she had gotten a message.
Why do we care about Juniper getting a message or not?
So
multiple.
Again,
it's like
Is this all just playing to Radio's character? Whether like you just a
yeah,
person?
yeah. This is just like a thing that they're mad about. That like, Radio was. I don't know why. Radio was meant to reach out to Juniper about a meet and greet thing. I don't know if it's just for Radio, in which case I'm like, okay, Anne, like whatever. It's about her. Like she either even if she lied, she misses out on a meet and greet. Like why is it? Again, it's not your problem. But maybe it's for them as a group, or like maybe it's meant to be that they're like, well, you could have had a successful meet and greet and made money. Continuing always complain about money, Radio or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
multiple. So again, it's like, well,
Also, Anime Lover 1111. Like I agree. Like essentially, this is why when you make accusations against someone, you gotta be like. You got to be concise and consistent about what you're specifically accusing, because they had Radio over a barrel about the food poisoning thing, right? But now, but now they're moving into like, do you remember 3 months ago when you XYZ'd and XYZ and ABC? It's like, no, it was fucking 3 months ago. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
this was something that wasn't true that was told to us, right? And
I'm sorry.
I've always been of the perspective. I've even had this talk with Adora. If there's a lot going on in your life that you just do not have the mental bandwidth to deal with something, I'd rather you tell me that so that we can figure it out, as opposed to telling me it's happening when it isn't. Because then there's no way to compensate for that, right? Did we not have this conversation, Adora, between the two of us about the trailer?
We did.
Right.
I had stated with the trailer basically that I was not in the mental wherewithal to do it, and me and Palm then started reaching out to editors shortly thereafter, after I had said that to her, and that's how we got Sun One. I had also reached out to Gob or whatever.
The problem is, if you tell me the truth of I'm dealing with a lot right now, I don't have the bandwidth to really deal with this or whatever, it can be compensated for. If you tell me something that isn't true, then I never know to compensate for it, right? And I don't know if we ever would have gotten Juniper or Spite or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? But we weren't even really given the chance, because one ping in Spite's direction with all the shit she's doing right now is not enough to get her attention.
Okay, so it's clearly meant to be on behalf of the group.
Okay.
Like, that's the only way this is possibly, like, they've got a reason to be mad about it.
Yeah, 100%. Also, Miss Home, that's very ableist of you. Actually, everyone in this call is mentally ill, not just not just Radio.
And to not send anything to Juniper, again, we're obviously never going to get her attention. And that's a lost opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So, there's that.
Yeah, you see how hard it falls flat when Radio doesn't talk.
On the next thing that we.
Oh, bro, how many of these are there?
Oh yeah, it's like, oh wow, it's almost like they've got some sort of list that they're all working off, that they all collaborated on in advance.
That's pretty shit. That's pretty shitty, man. Like.
They call these also meant to be like allegedly friends.
Yeah, these
like
these people are going to be friends.
Going to be very upfront about this. This has been a building of issues, and unfortunately some of this is just because I think a lot of us, like all of us, have been you've been going through a lot, and we've been hearing from you how much you've been going through, and we've wanted to protect you, right? So when there's been weird things that have come up that were questionable, it's like, well,
oh, sorry.
we don't bring it
pause.
up because
so anime lover 1111. So the person being attacked right now, Radio Radia is the one who released the Google Doc first, okay? This is a defense recording. So in defense of Radia's Google Doc, accusing Adora Bunny of slander, Adora Bunny, the only defense of slander is that it's the truth. So this is the receipts from Adora Bunny saying that everything Adora Bunny said about Radia is true.
Yeah, because like unlike a lot of cancellations, well, not like they're not like Radia isn't accusing. Like she's not accusing Adora of being like a sex pest or whatever, right? Like what is often the topic, right?
Yeah, it's because normally when it's like sex stuff, well, like a lot of it's just like abnap fake. But when it's like,
or it's like that's why like outsiders would have a vested interest.
Yeah, exactly. But like
this is like because this is she's not accusing Adora of doing anything in public. Well, no, actually, in her doc, she accused Adora of like talking to lots of different people and shitting on radio to them, but all like in private.
And to be fair, like Adora Bunny did do that, right? Like because Adora Bunny got this group together to shit on radio. Like that is true.
Oh yes. Oh, but beyond that, right? Like outside, like people outside this little inner circle, allegedly.
But yeah, the defense of so Radio has accused Adora Bunny of conspiracy.
Yeah.
But the problem is the conspiracy was for a justified reason, and Adora Bunny's saying this is the justified reason that there was a conspiracy.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
It's like that's just gonna make matters worse right now, right? But then it's led to this.
Good night, Wolfie.
The breaking point, which is the Saturday situation.
The Saturday situation.
Because that was a breaking point. When the only reason I knew that stream even happened was because I happened to be staying up a little bit later. And then when I mentioned it to Fen and Adora, they had no clue. No clue. Right? And then I had to hear from them about this issue with the hotel room, and I think I'm gonna start with that because I think it's a good place to start because it's relevant to everything, and then we can cover the rest of the stuff. But Anime North was an opportunity that came about because of my efforts that I was incredibly happy to share with you guys, right? And I couldn't have done it at least without Stoneforged, right? It was an opportunity given to me that I could share, right? You got a free badge. You got a free hotel room. Like, we might have to pay a little bit, but it's fundamentally free, right? It was a free opportunity.
I was incredibly grateful for.
That's the problem. Never came across that way, right? And anytime we were working on this opportunity, something that came up constantly was Offkai. I had a room with Adora. We had planned this out months in advance, right? We had planned this out months in advance. Months in advance, before I knew that I was getting a cheaper hotel room. And we were rooming together because our finances aren't the strongest, right?
Yeah.
And when I got a cheaper hotel room, it's like, our finances aren't the strongest, we're rooming together, this is perfect for us, right? And I have another friend, Mero Maris, who also doesn't have a great, really doesn't have a great financial situation, so of course they can crash on my couch. But when we brought that up, I felt like you, on multiple occasions, were trying to pressure your way into this room, which was unfair. And then you even went as far to say that you felt like you were left out because I did not, or we did not invite you to our room, when there was no way for us to know that you had no plans prior.
It was not an insinuation to like join the room. That isn't what I wanted. I felt like I just wasn't invited to.
To what? What wasn't invited to what?
I feel like Offkai in general.
By who?
By who? None of us were invited. None of us were invited to Offkai.
We all
chose
to go on our own.
Yeah, I know. I was
be invited to a convention.
I was being very stupid about it. I just felt left
it was,
out.
But it's hurtful. You have to understand how hurtful it is, because it's like, I know you're about to be able to attend a convention for free, but all I'm hearing is that you're upset with me because I'm not giving you room in my hotel and I have left you out.
Yeah, that was not
right.
again, I was not trying to do that. That was not my insinuation, and I'm sorry. If it
But
came off
the
that way.
problem is that for one reason or another, there seems to be an overall trend of a lack of consideration or gratitude for what people around you are doing. I'm not asking for my dick to be sucked. I never want my dick to be sucked. That is not something I am looking for, right? But I also
She's gonna be waiting a long
like
time
there
for
has to
that.
be some
Swinging in the breeze.
sort of recognition of like, ayo, this person just gave me something. I'm not going to then literally try like do something that makes them feel like shit for no reason, right? You know, like I'm not asking for dick sucking, but I'm also not asking to be kind of like piled on
Oh, the feeling when this is the phrase in your mind.
and have extra stress on.
Huh?
She just has the dick sucking phrase in her mind. That like as is standard with VTubers, they're always thinking about sucking dick.
Yep.
So she's like, man, I really need a phrase to say like, please don't like blow sunshine up my ass. It's like, oh,
Yep.
suck my dick, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm obsessed with dick. The allegations are clearly false. They're clearly not obsessed.
My back, right? Like this entire opportunity, I know that you're the only one with a full-time job. I never asked anything of like I tried to keep my requests of you very minimal because I know you have the least time of any of us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Right?
And
that was intentional. That was an intentional choice. And
I felt like I just kept fucking up, or just.
Radio, love, you
It's
gotta
a way
leave this
more-
conversation. You're not doing well right now, Radio. Just stop.
it's only a fuck up when you don't show the gratitude, like any sort of gratitude. It's not a fuck up when
She's so trying to thread the needle between like. Well, obviously I can't be like she should, you know, suck my dick just because I gave her a thing for free because then it's not a gift.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a freely given gift, right? I want something in return. But like, man, I want it to be kind of great. I mean, it's a lot of money, and I'm like, this is why you don't do. Like, fundamentally, you don't give gifts like this if you're like actually salty about the money.
Yeah, like
Also-
only give
also, like,
gifts that you can
also-
afford. Obviously, it's such an
Yeah.
obvious point. Like, don't charity starts at home. Fucking get rich first and then spend it around later.
Yeah, like Tomato Master, like why did you give her this? Why are we going to give this anyway? Rady is apparently the richest one of you. So
She's
like,
the one
why
with the
would
job.
she need your charity?
She's the one
Yes.
sitting in a jacuzzi eating fucking rare steaks from Wellington.
Yep.
Like, oh, sorry, Jeeves. Could you deliver my ultra rare porterhouse steak to my hotel room? I have to stream. It's like, why are you giving her gifts?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's the part of these docs that was like, they're not giving the full story because it's like.
Get a
more
McLaren
like,
later. Exactly, Miss Home. 2 McLarens.
you aren't able to do something because you're working and dealing with stuff. That's not the fuck up. The fuck up is not recognizing what people are doing for you because it's not just this. I'm gonna stop ranting now because there's other people in this call. It's not just about me.
No, there's other. What do the communists call it? The
Struggle session.
Yeah, there's other people who need to speak in the struggle session.
Yeah.
Obviously, but
I understand.
Like Fen or Adora, do you want to bring up?
I'll talk about the next one. It's Radia. I have known, and I've hinted at this before in the past, but I have known in the past 1.5 to 2 years of knowing you that you have spoken in private with Kono about how I do not help you enough. And that hurts.
Dude, okay, I don't want to like overly stereotype, right? Because guys can used to, right? But stereotypes, right? This is now just like a women bitch session.
Yeah, well, this
Like,
is.
what I mean by that is like this is now, and this guys can used to, right?
No, there's a.
But it's like.
So this is so. Can I just interrupt you to take a really cool phrase for this? This is henpecking. That's what this is.
Yeah, like now this is like now. To be fair, Adora might have a completely valid reason to be emotionally upset at her friend.
Yeah.
Because her friend isn't, is like being mean behind her back or something, right? Like, this is about, this would be a thing they'd settle in private, which is, well, some people thought this was private, but like, this isn't about like her abusing her community or, like it isn't about Radia, like some crime, or like quasi-crime Radia's committed.
Yeah, these are
now
like
just like
these like actually this is exactly what I said, right? Like when you deal with a liar, there's lots of little things, like there's lots of little things that they're gonna lie about, like because they're just like, well, they just do it out of habit or because it's fun or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And the reason you don't like bring it all up at once is because you look fucking insane. And what we're seeing is like these people have been driven fucking insane by this.
Yeah, because imagine like, okay, so this is like whoever it is, Adora or whatever, right? It's got a problem with Radia, right? This particular issue, it's got nothing to do with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Like this is you like having like a massive argument with a friend in front of your other friends, like unnecessarily. Oh,
a lot. But because I love you and you are my friend, I saw that as she has brainworms. I get it. It's fine. She'll be better. She doesn't actually believe these things. She's just saying it with Kono. It's whatever.
So it's been like she's
the health secretary?
No, they mean like she's been like she's messed up in the head at the moment. Like she's been like turning a situation over and over in her mind until she's gone crazy about it, like overthinking.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah.
And I let it move on there, but it hurts a lot to hear these things. And Kono was not happy about telling me these things either. And it's frustrating when you talk to me about Dobson, who is a dedicated clipper for you, that has helped you grow so much without you having to do anything.
Dude, I'm just like waiting for this to be like, dude, it's the same thing as like the two sides of each of them.
Yeah.
The mods are like indentured servants. Who are just like, they only do it because they're fucking massive simps and like do it all for free and like nothing in return. And the other side where mods are apparently like a fucking mod is actually code word for like the inner fucking harem.
No, the mod is code word for like the Giga Chad.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than stream, and then tell me that you don't think he did enough for you when he never had to do anything for you at that time. It's a lack of gratitude, Radia.
I was on Radia's side,
to be
but then I
grateful to
heard
the people who help us
how she treated
and do good.
Dobson.
The Dobson.
The Dobson. It cuts to Dobson. He like sniffles and he like looks up and he's like this he's like this 6'4" like buff beard guy who's like working on a farm. He's like, Radia needs me. So he's already clipping this chat
for us.
I am incredibly grateful, and I
remember
saying
it.
I don't think he's
Please show it and stop saying these things.
This guy's hemming it up.
To me, to Kono, to others, it's not helpful to you. It's not helpful to anyone.
It's like breaking down over this.
I think that's a male voice, isn't it?
No, okay. So as far as I know, everyone here is a woman.
Oh, okay.
Adora is a woman, apparently, as far as I know. Yes, I know what you mean with voice. Apparently. Apparently Project Stim's still going.
Really?
I was looking at Twitter. Well, it's still on her Twitter.
There you go.
Adora's Twitter.
So that it doesn't show any gratitude.
People?
Sorry, I genuinely did not really realize.
But this circles back to another.
Oh my
it's
god!
The same thing, right? We've had this conversation.
Let me out of this phone call.
In text, in call,
bro.
about
at this point,
the
I'm
lack
like,
of gratitude towards even your own community.
At this point, if I'm ready, I'm like, guys, I'm sick of being cancelled now. Does anyone want to get pizza?
Yeah. So which promotion should I get? Which one are we talking about?
Yeah, get promotion 1. Promotion 1's the really strong one for early game.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe I did that instead of getting my cool thingy multiplier.
It's a 10.
Oh wait, but now it's different. Like laps a second or whatever.
Huh? There's 4 promotions.
Oh no, now I think.
There's 4...
Yeah, no, I just realized like my base thing that says like laps instead of like
yeah,
thingies per second. I'm like, oh cool, okay. Alright, sorry.
You are learning the ways of circle game.
I am.
I mean, I'm incredibly grateful. Like,
Well,
I-
no, this has been an issue where
Multiple
I have
times.
been concerned if this kept going, it would end you. I'm gonna be so fucking transparent about that. It has happened 3 times that I know of, where someone has said like, you have mentioned your lack of gratitude for the amount of money people are giving you, even though they do it
Huh? Wait,
out
wait.
of the goodness of the kindness of their hearts.
Wait. When did Radia say that she has a lack of gratitude for the money people are giving her? I don't remember that part. That's a made up accusation?
This is all meant to be based on for like stuff that's happened like outside of this.
Oh, okay.
Like this is her like yeah. Basically, this is meant to be the like I saved up all this like concern or I don't know indignant anger about you.
Right, well, you know what? If all this indignant anger was really that, like, I have the same thing with Cinder, right? If this was really an issue, it would have been brought up months ago, and not like right now. So I just don't care.
Yeah, true.
Because a big part of for context for people who don't know, a big part of the Cinder cancellation was around DMs that happened in like 2023, and like they all decided to keep working with Cinder for like multiple years afterwards. So like I'm like, look, you don't get to bring up shit from 2023 as if it's like just happened yesterday. Okay, it wasn't that big a deal back then, and it's not a big deal now.
Jennifer on my phone.
You tell me that so that we can figure it out.
Before
about Dobson.
So I heard that there was one situation in
Not helpful to you. It's not helpful to anyone.
Oh my god.
And Kona was not happy about telling me these things
out.
either.
That's right.
And it's frustrating when you talk to me about Dobson. Please show it and stop saying these things. To me, to
Oh my god. I
Kono,
can't.
to others, it's not helpful to you. It's not helpful to anyone to show that. It doesn't show any gratitude.
Alright, these
I genuinely did not
Mia?
Yeah.
really realize.
At this point, I feel like these women are like just bullying Radio, so I'm not really interested.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, so out of that, yeah, that's the thing, because like again, until you read Adora's right and you realize, okay, because it makes way more sense, because like Radia's thing is like after this intervention, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
There's all this thing about like Radia's basically like how long am I meant to like spend like, you know, like shaving my head and like walking around with a bell around my neck saying like I'm evil.
Yeah,
like
you've already paraded her through the street naked yelling shame. Like
yeah, like
what else do you
hey,
want?
come
What
on.
else do you want? Come on.
Yeah. As a Radi
Even
presents
I've forgiven
this
Raider at this point.
And like and Radi's basically like, well, I've been cut off from like all my friends and like they all hate me, I'm evil, and I'm not allowed to stream, basically. Because Radi believes it's like Adora's basically telling her like you're not allowed to stream. Like if you do, I don't know, we'll fuck you or whatever, right?
Okay, sure.
Or like I'll never talk to you again. Like the only way you can be friends is if you go and stop streaming for a while. And Radi's like, well, this is fucking miserable. I want to stream, and also like I need to make money.
Yeah.
Actually, like I realize now. And Radi, you know, talks to her partner, and then they're basically like, wait a minute, who the fuck's Adora to like tell me what to do? Like I should, you know. So then she starts the narrative. Radi starts the narrative of like, you know, Adora's like this you know, abuser who uses all this language to like make me do stuff.
I wanted money. I wanted money, and then I realized I'd done nothing wrong, and when it went back to streaming.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Queen, I love it.
And again, yeah, Radi's Skill Doc doesn't really go to the central thing. Like she does it in like the TLDR.
Yeah.
but I skipped the TLDR because I wanted to read the actual beat of it.
Sure,
and
sure,
It
sure.
doesn't really talk about like, oh, what this is actually about is that Radia's like, Adora's accusing her of falsifying like her entire medical history and like her education and career.
Yeah.
Which is like the part they don't even mention in this fucking interrogation.
Hmm.
And again, like, apart from obviously by implication, right? Like she's put in bold text, like this is what she's been accused of. So presumably she disagrees with the assertion.
Yeah.
I don't know if she actually says outright, I have all the medical things I've claimed to have. Like she does talk about her suing the EPA or whatever, but obviously she's like, oh, it's all under wraps or whatever.
No, I mean, yeah, but like, well, so what did you mean by that? Because like, obviously, Radio is claiming to have medical issues, right?
Yeah, well, because that's the thing. Yeah, like, hang on, let me go to the medical section. Oh, dude, the weirdest part. Sorry, this thing is aside, right? You know Dora's thing when she's showing her a suicide attempt, and like she shows her talking to a crisis hotline.
Yeah.
It actually shows her like talking to some person on Discord.
What?
It's like, and like she's saying like messages like, if you're, you know, are you available? Are you emotionally available right now? Like, I need help. And then the person says sure, and then she has like an hour-long VC call with them, and I'm like, huh? Is this like a service in Discord or something? Like, what do you, huh?
Does the government hire crisis actors for Discord? Crisis actor. Sorry, that's a different drama. Crisis professional.
Yeah. I was so like,
that's weird, man.
Yeah.
All right, so basically after this Discord call, everyone committed suicide, and then they got over it, and they wrote a bunch of Google Docs, right?
Yeah. So this is up until the last couple of days. So, and at the time, I will just show the tweets of like because Radio, sorry. Oh bloody no. Website. Where's the what? Unless. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, is there a countdown? Ooh. Oh, this new information.
Okay.
I'd not looked for this yet. Okay. Now that this is Radio. Now that the intervention quote unquote call has been published, if you can call recorded end stage abuse that.
Yeah, no,
I have something I must touch on.
I don't disagree with Radio though. That was that could be considered an abusive call.
Yeah, I have something I must touch on. I want to publicly state here what I've stated time and time again via DMs, in streams covering this, and now on my own stream. Benari Mori was the only individual involved to offer me an apology weeks ago.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
Something was deeply wrong with what transpired in the call. Oh yeah, because one of the big things was like everyone agreed afterwards that like this intervention was actually a shit idea.
Yeah.
A shit approach.
That's good. Yeah, okay. They did realize it. Yeah.
Yeah. They're basically like, obviously Radioactive's like camp is basically saying like, well, she didn't apologize properly, or like, it's actually like her apology is meaningless because actually she did it all this on purpose or whatever. Because, you know, any abuser. Either in turn something afterwards. To this day, she's been the only individual involved to offer me any apology and acknowledgement regarding the heinous nature of Adora's actions.
Heinous? Oh man, she's a villain. Yeah, okay.
I've been provided explicit consent to state this and continue to do so publicly and privately. Again, I make this explicitly clear as this comes from Fen's own words. This emerged from a place of being concerned for a friend, but unfortunately got twisted to fit an agenda. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. Adora went AWOL with her own issues and problems. Unquote, according to her statement, which is when Fen stepped away to speak with me weeks ago. I'm happy to continue my friendship with Fen and leave all other statements on her experience only to her, but her remorse was important for me to acknowledge on a mass public level.
Oof.
Thank you for your time and consideration. If I see anything stating otherwise, I'll continue to refute those statements in a judicious manner, be it publicly or privately. It would be a lie to say I never imagined Adora would report such a call. let alone effectively throw others under the bus to take public responsibility for her own malicious actions. But I'm still stunned from the sheer depravity.
Ooh, the depravity. That's a good statement. That's a good statement.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like so basically like radio, piece of shit level, probably like I don't know, 4 out of 10. Adora Bunny, piece of shit level, 3 out of 10.
Yeah, like this is all hinges on you agreeing with her like thing that actually this is like this like.
The problem, the problem really is like getting all your friends together to you know, publicly chastise and ostracize somebody. This is something you do for like actual crimes.
Yeah.
Like you literally like held a man down and like beat the living crap out of that guy, and so you're getting a call together and say, look, I think you have a problem with drugs.
Yeah.
That call was not really about helping Radia see like the issue she has with lying.
No, it was. It might have been. Yeah, it was sort of that at the beginning.
Yeah, but it sort of became more about like self-satisfaction of like getting her.
Yeah, and just like venting all this shit apparently you have with her all at once.
Yeah.
That you've been holding in for forever apparently, instead of like, I don't know, talking about it ever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And like, dude, like everyone was like ready or whatever. I don't know. Like Momo here is the manager that Adora like talked to about this situation. Like, oh, because I forgot one of the accusations is that Adora doxed Radia to this manager.
Oh, okay.
And Adora was like, well, she's like my manager. I thought we were talking in private about how do I deal with this situation. Like where a colleague is a liar or whatever. I didn't expect my manager to go and like leak it all over the internet. Like, also like, I'm not going to apologize. Oh, dude, you would think Adora's response is so based. She's like, I'm not going to apologize for like talking about my problems to my friends actually and getting help and support for them. I mean, you do that too, so checkmate.
Sorry, could you say that again?
So in Adora's response, she's like, I'm not going to apologize for like talking about my problems with my friends and asking for help. And you get help from your friends too. So checkmate. AEST.
In general, I don't think the doxing allegation is really big. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, but apparently the manager, the accused manager, is like, I wasn't her manager. The day before she asked me to look over the day before the conversation.
Yeah.
She asked me to look over a document she was going to sign with loading screen. It has an exclusivity clause.
Exclusive? Oh, go, stop. I'm done.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Fucking exclusivity. Fucking Spide comes out of nowhere. It's like, Radio was copying me the entire time.
Oh no, sorry. I forgot about. I didn't even think about it in relation to the Cinder thing. Oh, dude, I think in one of these Google Docs they even mention the Cinder situation.
Oh no. Every Google Doc these days just mentions Cinder to like try and like I don't know. Rip
SEO.
off, yeah, get SEO for the Google Doc. Cinder mentioned.
Oh.
Man, bro, she's still gone. When is she coming back?
Dude, it's the.
Am I the last remaining Pyro Pup?
Oh no, there's some really. There was ones who like wrote stuff on her birthday or streaming anniversary, whatever. Even after she's gone. Oh, there's people still doing art.
Oh yeah, true.
Or is this reposting art?
Right.
Or is this AI slop?
AI slop.
They don't give a sort. People still posting.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, dude, this poor simp. Cinder is very beautiful today. Cinder Doodle. And I just post her like looking cutely at the camera.
No, that's what I call an exclusive fan.
Absolutely.
They have the exclusive fan contract.
People hate me for it, I know, but I'll stand by my decision. Yes, she had done some bad things, but it'll always have a place in my heart. She was the first VTuber I actually fully invested my time into watching.
Oh, that's sad. Cinder needs to come back for a fucking holiday. She, like, I know, like, she's not bothered. She's currently left foot up, right foot up, crossed legs, sip Mai Tai. Come redacted. Let's have more infinite holidays in the Bahamas.
Oh, this guy is probably worse than Tinder's allegations.
Shut up.
I'm glad I don't collab with anyone from the space.
Guys. Do you know who we get to raid right now?
Oh, who?
Infrequent Karnak raid target, Luna Emery. I streamed long enough such that Luna Emery came live.
Oh. See? My spaffing on work.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you for the stream, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Remember,
Bye.
if you're lying to people, at least lie intelligently.
Real.